Hello there, everyone. Oh gosh, it's been a while since this game's crashed on us. That's unfortunate. Okay, there we go. Now we're actually live. That's what happens when we play on visual mode. The graphics just break the game. Although I want to say it's more so dying is what actually crashes the game. If we didn't die there, I feel like we would have been okay. So just give me, yeah, rip stream, but just give me a bit to fix a couple settings, and we should be able to just continue off. So very sorry about that. If anything, it just showcases that I need to up my game and actually get that OBS. So then, if we actually do crash, like stuff like this doesn't happen. But oh well. Same things happen on my PC, except every 3 seconds, right? There's a reason why I usually just like to play on performance, just because it has the least chances of crashing the stream, right? That's my brain right now. It's like, bruh. It's okay. Visual mode is broken. I mean, you're not wrong with that. It's just more so. I don't think the game can handle all the visuals. So, okay, let me see. Thumbnail. Click that thing. Make a poll, and we should be good to go. My brain sounds like the daycare center. Doot, right? Now let's see, FNaF movie. SB Ruin. FNaF v Help Wanted 2. That was unfortunate, yeah. That's alright. I got time, so like I'm gonna definitely finish this game tonight. Someone give me a fourth option for the poll of what are you most excited for. I already put in the movie Ruin and Help Wanted 2, so you gotta help me out here. Blame it? No, I do blame it on performance mode. Well, I blame it on visual mode because we're not on performance mode, right? Sure, we'll do that again. All right, fanverse. There we go. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there you go. Cool. We should be good. And if anything, that I'm gonna turn on the lights on my end just because it's starting to get dark. So all I can say is if I missed out your comments on the end of last stream, just let me know, and I'll do my best to reply to you, right? Okay, there we go, cool. Because the FNaF movie is out on October, that's why I'm not excited for it at this point. I mean, you're not wrong, but... I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Your opinion. In a way, I'm kind of like you, Clementine, where I just get excited about things that are like coming out more recent than other things. Like, I guess I'm excited for Street Fighter 6 now because it's coming out in less than 5 days. If you asked me what my opinion was about Street Fighter 6 like a few months ago, I would have been like, I don't care. But now that it is coming out, I do care. Also, you okay, Roxy? I'm like trying to get you to go over here. I do care. I just don't care as much as other people.
Great job, superstar. Just push that button. The lift
If anything, I'm just gonna look down just so we don't like have too many effects going on. Also,
oh no! What time is it? That moon thing's gonna get me!
Quickly get to the recharge
yeah, but
station.
unlike other people that like crapped on that game, I want to say that's the only game I've never like deleted off of my console. Sadly, Marcus, I don't, but I can still play with just a controller. I know people wouldn't want that, but that's gonna be the best way you're gonna see me play that game on this channel, at least for now. Damn, that sucks. Right when we're having a good group of people watching.
Lift reset. I don't see a way to control it from here.
He got Fred napped.
Hi, please take this map. Take a map. Thank you. Please enjoy.
I hate that thing!
Funny thing is, though, we did definitely get a couple more subscribers when I turned on the subscriber-only chat. I don't mind like anyone joining and talking, but I will say, if you are running your own channel, streaming, and you want people to like actually subscribe to you, maybe making the chat like subscriber-only will, oh shit, incentivize that, right? Because if you just have it on public, people are gonna talk, they're gonna enjoy your stream, and they might forget to subscribe afterwards. But that's only if you care about that stuff. Also, it prevents, it usually prevents people from just spamming and posting bull BS, but obviously they can just subscribe and then start posting BS. Right, Endo? Let's activate you.
Freddy, there's something here!
Oh, the red eyes only appear when you're like a few feet away from them? That's one thing I will say the PS4 version does better with the endos. You actually see the red lights all over their body. On the PS5, you only see it in the eyes, and only like sometimes. Oh my god. Some RE6 pop-in shit? I don't even remember that. But yeah, as long as we can blame RE6, I'm down with that. Not gonna lie, I thought I was still in the tunnel. I literally thought I was still in the tunnel. I did not know I was out of it for 5 seconds already. I'm like, damn, this tunnel's longer than I remember. Alright, let's do this part. Oh yeah, it would start unrendering itself. Yeah, I remember that. Although it's worse in RE6 because that's just graphics like turning to shit. Well, here it's just the lights are more visible when you start getting closer to them. I mean, the red eyes are accurate considering like it's in the pictures.
Hey, that wall just moved.
But yes, very sorry about that. It's gonna be the biggest thing I hope does not happen when we're playing Ruin. Last thing I want is like a lot of people are watching because it just came out and then like a crash happens and then like we gotta restart.
So this is what you look like inside? Creepy. I like you better with your shell on.
As long as you look at the backwards, they're not gonna run at you right away. I probably should have looked at those ones, not gonna lie.
It's a map of the utility tunnels. It looks like there's a security office nearby. If I can find another security badge, I can get into parts and service.
As long as the endo that we got the nightmare doll doesn't come out of the door, we should be good to just run. Cool.
It's the security office. Should be one of those badge head things in here. Got it! I can open parts and service now. Oh, come on!
As long as you stay in that corner and look at all of them at once, none of them should move closer to you. Hi there, Ivan. How you doing? Please don't get near me. On the PC, there's a mod that labels locations and important rooms on the map, especially an actual I would take a mod just for a proper map. I actually do like when the vents flicker like that. Pretty creepy. I think if I have friends play for the first time, it'll actually be helpful for them. Oh, with the mods telling you where to go and what to do? Yeah. Oh yeah, I already read that.
Freddy!
I found him earlier.
Can you hear me? Freddy's in there. I have to get him out.
He can be returned to his parents.
I'm surprised Vanessa didn't hear that.
Turns out there's no record of him.
How unfortunate. If you reattach my head, I will go look for him now.
His name is Gregory. You know how I know that? His Fazwatch kept repeating it in your voice. Gregory, are you there? Gregory?
Vanessa, all the Fazwatches sound like me. It is the default voice option.
If you're part of this, you're scrap. Monty will run the shows until...
Also, I know you can like set your own prices on YouTube, but like it's kind of funny that like before on Twitch, like the price of one membership over there is the same price as like 5 memberships over here. Oh, I think that they have. Wait, what? I think that they have new endo just in case they break. Yes. Have you ever tried to walk in on Vanessa talking to Freddy? Yes. I actually have a couple of videos of that happening. It's pretty funny.
I am so glad you are here and alive.
Freddy!
Use the console to let me out.
Welcome to Parsons. Please enter the protective cylinder to continue.
At least on this version of the game,
What
yeah, you
they
can't do that
do?
anymore.
Routine maintenance. I am functioning much more better now.
It was too good.
Grammar function error. Perhaps I am still not at peak performance. Could you, reattach
I love
my
how it was
head?
just a random fan
I
that
don't
just
know, it
jumped in and
looks
they're like, yo, you can jump through that
Just
wall in the corner. I'm like, wait, what?
reconnect
And then
the wires.
we were able to do it in like a
And
few
be
tries.
careful. I am not quite myself at the moment.
In case of an emergency, the protective cylinder will protect important service personnel outside of the protective cylinder. Deactivating animatronic safety protocols now. It is recommended that no mistakes are made during the procedure. To reconnect Freddy's head, repeat the correct sequence by pressing
Much
the
more
flashing
better now,
connectors.
right? He talks like I do. Probably the easiest one I've ever seen.
Good job. Now use the testing console to run diagnostics and
You
complete the
should have asked
procedure.
for that earlier. I press circle! What? Okay, game. Keep your secrets? Is it because I literally pressed it 1 millisecond before the game wanted me to?
Welcome to parts.
Whatever.
Please enter
At
the
least you can see
protective
ball
cylinder
now.
To continue.
What'd they do to you?
Routine maintenance. I'm functioning much more better now. Grammar functioning.
I guess I pressed it too
Perhaps
fast.
I am still not at peak performance.
Too fast.
Could you
That sucks.
reattach my head?
I don't know. It looks complicated.
Just reconnect
Alright.
the wires.
I guess if you want
And
ball,
be
we'll get
careful.
ball.
I am not quite myself at the
Maybe the
moment.
funniest jump scare in
In
the
case
whole
of an
entire series,
emergency,
in my
the
opinion.
protective cylinder will protect important service personnel outside of the protective cylinder. Deactivating animatronic safety protocols.
How do you even
now.
die to the
It
ball?
is recommended that no mistakes are made during the procedure. To reconnect Freddy's head, repeat the correct sequence by pressing the flashing connectors.
I like how you can still press the button while he's grabbing you. I actually don't know how you die when the animatronic doesn't have a head. Does he just headbutt you with the ball?
Welcome to parts, and please enter the protective cylinder to continue.
What'd they do to you?
For a little bit.
Maintenance. I'm functioning
They would have
much more
definitely been
better
proud.
now. Grammar functioning.
Alright, now we're actually gonna play this
Perhaps I
normally.
am still not at peak performance. Could you reattach my head?
I don't know. It looks complicated.
Just reconnect the wires. And be careful. I am not quite myself at the moment.
In case of an emergency, the protective cylinder will protect important service personnel outside of the protective cylinder. Deactivating animatronic safety protocols now. It is recommended that no mistakes are made
I
during
guess
the procedure.
the universe wanted you to see the ball animation, considering like I pressed the right
To
button and I
reconnect
still
Freddy's
lost.
head, repeat
Wait.
the correct sequence by pressing the flashing connectors.
How did Gregory know how to
Good
do
job.
this? Like
Now
what?
use
Fix
the testing
Freddy?
console to
I
run
mean, it seems
diagnostics
pretty
and
easy.
complete the
You
procedure.
just gotta follow the pattern that the console tells you.
Good job. Freddy is all patched up and ready for the big show. You may now exit the protective cylinder.
There's so much tech stuff in here. Is there anything I can use to stop the other bots?
Bright lights in the eyes cause
The
us
sounds
to
are pretty
briefly
good.
malfunction. I suppose a phaser blaster or a phascam could work.
Where do I get one?
Or you can win a phaser blaster in phaser blast.
We got the fast cam last time, so
Phascams
we
are
should do
often
a
confiscated
phaser
in
blaster
Monte
this time
Golf,
then.
But you will need a party pass to open one of those attractions. Chica normally gives them out for birthdays. Check her green room in Rockstar Row. You may find one there. Use the service elevators at the back of the room. They go up to Rockstar Row. It looks like they are all out of order except for Roxy's.
How does Freddy know that? Also remember, if you want to skip this line of dialogue, hug the wall. And just keep on hugging it. Eventually you will get to Roxy's, and you can just go in and avoid the conversation of Freddy talking about the upgrades. Which I do believe takes away control from you for like 20 or 30 seconds.
Freddy, check out these pictures. Chica has some sort of special voice box.
But we're
Roxy
getting all the
has
voice
new
lines, so...
eyes, and Monty was given better claws. We have to get these. We could upgrade you.
Gregory, those parts belong to my friends. I would never do anything to hurt
I did
them.
what you did,
What?
the
All
one
they've done
where
all night
you
is
once
try
you
to
press
hurt
the
me.
buttons and run away, it doesn't work for me?
They get what they deserve.
You're in the
There
part I'm
must be a
in?
good
Hey, what's up, Jetio?
explanation. They are not capable of hurting a guest. None of us are. It would go
Really?
against
That's
our
weird. Let's see if we
programming.
can do that again. For me, I want to say it works because like I mash the button as many times as I can, and then I just start running. It's not guaranteed, but it does happen on my stream more often than not. Either two of the flags we don't have to defend, or all three of them.
It's true. Before their extinction, bears were known to attack pizza delivery trucks more than any other food service vehicles. This has been another fun fast fact.
Damn, then I honestly don't know. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, right?
Who's there? It's nothing. Don't get distracted.
What, did you enter the room as Gregory? Oh, Roxy grabs me.
Out there.
No, because then she would destroy you. We didn't get the Freddy, get out of my room. Sadly. What are you doing?
Come on, kid. I don't have all night.
I mean, she kind of does, though. What else is she gonna do? It's literally her job. This game's strange. He walks through the door normally. Once you enter him, he can't walk through it. This game really makes no sense sometimes. Yeah.
I hate kids.
Steel's response anytime someone asks them a question. How many questions is time? What? Ain't no problem at all, Clementine. You have fun, alright? Have a good one, and as always, remember that we are destruction. Well, cool. I should be able to do this part without a flashlight. Maybe? Okay, there we go. And then run! As soon as you hear it. We're gonna use the... oh! That was clutch. Yeah, that was clutch. Try and be secure to beach without the flashlight? I'm trying to.
Freddy, I found the party pass.
Well done.
Oh crap! It's that horrible moon thing again.
Quick, find a recharge station. You should be able to see Gregory. That party pass is very special. It will let you into Phaser Blast or Monte Golf. However, it can only be used once.
Alright, let's keep on going. But yeah, Jadio, if you entered the Roxy room as Gregory, Roxy just grabs you right away. So. Maybe. I think we need one more key card, and to be able to get it, we would have to play the prize counter lockdown minigame to get one extra key card. Oh my gosh. Oh, of course. Why would you have cameras in any of the locations that I'm in, right? That would be dumb. Alright, Freddy, I might use you to kind of cheat. And by that, I just mean I just need your eyes to tell me where I am. Okay, okay, okay. I see a fence. Hug the wall, hug the wall. Coffee, I would love that. What would happen if you glitch yourself in Vanny's room? Which room? Oh, that room? I mean, I guess you could press the button to disassemble Vanny. That would be the most that you can do. Oh wow, I literally walked backwards. Also, where's Freddy going? Just because if you glitched that room right now, we didn't play Princess Quest 1 or 2, so we wouldn't be able to, Thank you so much. We wouldn't be able to, get the free Vanny in there. So the only thing we could do if we glitch into her room would literally be disassemble Vanny. Pretty.
Sport of Kings.
It's funny that you don't even need to play Phaser Blast to
receive your very own Phaser
get the ticket. Should we skip the gun?
Calling all
you guys let me know.
Phaser Blast is a high-intensity space combat simulation. Suit up and save the universe as you blast everyone and everything.
Yeah, just because last stream we did Monty's golf first, right?
Blast your friends, beat the superstar score, and get a free Phaser Blaster gun. Enlist now. Gregory, I'm not nearly that annoying, am I?
Maybe we don't grab the gun.
Gregory, they know you are here. Get the security upgrade and get out. Amazing luck. You got an annual Bonnie Bowl Unlimited Pass. Free bowling for a whole year. Mega Pizzaplex entry not included. Shoe and ball rental fees still apply.
Why does what? Where's that light coming from? Darn it.
Hey, superstars! It's me, Freddy! Welcome to the Mega Pizzaplex. Grab a jumbo slice of pepperoni and top it off with an ice-cold Fizzy Fazz. Then enjoy our super games and attractions. Don't forget to
It's been a while
stop
since
by
I heard him say
Rockstar
that.
Row and meet me in person. Have fun and have a Phaserific day. That was not me. That was a recording. I want to make sure you are not confused.
I like how the RTX like changes his color. Like half of his body's green because green neon light. You hear that noise? Sounded like someone's stomach was grumbling. You can get them in the... Wait, what? You can get them in the offices of Phaser Blast as well? The shoes? Oh, you're talking about the key card. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. I actually don't mind playing without the camera or the gun, but I will need to grab the drinks and the shoes, just because that's gonna make the playthrough go by a bit faster. gonna say, isn't there usually fire somewhere? Oh, there it is. The camera gun also have lights, so if you want that no flashlight thing, then yeah. Yeah, I was almost gonna use that as a way to see around as well. Which, I mean, I kind of already know where everything is. I just need to, like, be accurate with what I go to grab. Also, is GGY on here? No. That would be pretty interesting if there's no GGY on any of the Princess Quest games, right? It would make sense because Gregory hasn't played these games yet. The funniest glitch of all time. Ooh, good attention to detail. Good point, right? I mean, that would actually be good attention to detail. But watch, we go to Princess Quest 2 and then it says GGY there. But hey there, Shirley-Bot, how are you doing? But I guess I did just notice that that his name isn't on the Princess Quest 1 arcade machine. So we'll take a look when we get to Princess Quest 2 and 3. Princess Quest, the best pixel game in Security Breach. Maybe? I'm not gonna lie, I actually don't mind the Flappy Bird Balloon Boy minigame. Especially since the music's pretty good. Darn it. Wow, has it really been that long that I already forgot the way? 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh. I'm a noob. Please unsubscribe right now. There we go. Holy crap. Doing pretty good. Just chilling. Playing Security Breach. Let's go, ads. What? Ads are, well, I mean, I guess they do help us channel, but ads are never good. Alright, nice. You know what actually would be a better attention to detail, Pitted Lobster? If once you actually finish the game, it actually says GGY at the top. That actually would be pretty sick. I really like Monty Golf despite that I hate golf. That's actually pretty interesting. I actually love Monty Golf, but then again, I did play many, like, roller coaster tycoon games where mini golf would actually be like a main game, so I don't know. I will say it's probably the funniest thing to do in this game, and it makes me upset that they cut out a couple of golf courses. Oh yeah. Heck, honestly, most if not all of these games would actually be pretty fun in real life. Although I feel like Roxy Raceway would be very unsafe. Just because if she's like racing, she's gonna do everything in her power to like make sure she wins. And if that means running a little kid over, I feel like that's what's gonna happen. Huh. So if you have your flashlight on and then you start charging it, it turns it off. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, maybe you could make an argument for a pizzeria simulator. Crap.
I heard that.
You heard it, but you didn't see me. That's kind of funny. Oh, wait, wait, what? Okay, no, I thought she got, like, teleported upstairs. Also, right, Juliebot? It's been a while since we, played, Eternal Darkness, Alone in the Dark mode, and it is, pretty tough at times. Yeah.
Did you know that birthday wishes only come true at Freddy Fazbear's? It's true. Kids who have home birthdays have fewer friends and parents who don't love them. This has been another fun Faz fact.
Alright, let's continue going.
It said there is a bag of Monty Mystery Mix behind the bowling alley.
Yeah, all these games should have like GGY on them, right?
Monty Mystery Mix.
I wonder where Chica's gonna spawn if I stay still. To my right? Interesting. Yeah, if you get caught like that and you don't see anyone spawn in, just stay still. It's most likely Chica just slowly making her way to you. And if you start to run as soon as you hear her getting to you, she's not gonna like go after you if you're running away from her. She's always gonna go to the spot you got discovered it from. She actually still might be there. The camera doesn't let me go all the way over there. 1 coin, 1 play, kind of weird, but to put it on screen, but it is accurate. Maybe. I only say that because, like, I remember going to, like, House of the Dead arcade machines, and it would actually say, like, put in 1 or 2 coins for free play or something like that, so. That is, I will say that's more so games that you kind of, like, have to go inside a machine to play, but I've seen that text on some arcade machines before. Seeing Chico with a broken top head and ruin looks cool.
Monty's Mystery Mix. The mystery is
Right?
the pizza flavor.
Almost makes me feel like her brain's gonna fall out of her head or something. If anything, I don't know where Chica is, and that is kind of creepy. Oh, you cannot see it at all. See, that's what they should do in Ruin. Use the lighting to your advantage. Like, that's actually been something I've been saying for the longest time, especially before you get chased by Monty in the beginning of the game. The lighting is amazing in this game, and they just hardly ever use it to their advantage. Like, look at that. Imagine, like, you're gonna walk over there because there's a prison and the light flickers on, and then you see an endo there, you'd be like, oh my god, what? That was there the whole time? That's not good. Oh, thank goodness. I was almost about to run out of stamina. Alright, nice.
Fazbear Entertainment welcomes you to the greatest pizzeria in the world, Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizzaplex.
I like how it's super dark, and then as soon as you kind of just wait for the fog to load in, it starts being brighter. Hey there, Blue the Marble Racer. How you doing? But I guess we can go destroy Chica now, so that's cool. I'm actually surprised I didn't get caught there. In the trailer too, the eyes pop out in Chica's eye sockets. What? I didn't even see that. Makes me feel bad for her. Pretty good. Just doing another Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach playthrough. Sadly, it crashed, I want to say 20 minutes ago, so that sucks, but we're still continuing on because that's what we do here. We just keep on going forward. Super dark. No, you gotta use your environment to your advantage anytime you do this challenge. Oh, he's not there. Nice. But I just hope each and every one of you had an amazing weekend and a great start to your week. Remember, she went on the trash compactor. If you see closely, you can see her eyes pop out. In this cutscene, yeah, but like, what, do they pop out and ruin as well? Garbage mashers. Sorry, Mash, what? Oh, thank goodness she didn't see me. She saw. No? Yes? No? Okay. Can I press the button while I'm inside of Freddy? No. Starting this level took a few minutes with the harder AI mod due to her detecting me from the other room. Damn. Right there, I just gotta watch that cutscene in better detail. Like, I know they're smart, so I don't know why she just continues to eat instead of, like, going to check why the machine's activated, but oh well. I wish that Freddy would fall down the hole. Also strange that out of all the animatronics, I guess Chica's the only one that like has sparks coming out of her body. You would think that spark animation would happen more after they are shattered, but maybe that would have crashed the game if all the animatronics had like sparks coming out of them while they're running after you. It's a cool effect though. So it definitely would make it easier to see where they are in the darkness. That's for sure. Yeah, like there's so many characters you can like give sparks. Like for Monty, the sparks would be coming out from the bottom of his thighs or whatever, because like his legs are broken there, right? For Roxy, you could say like maybe the sparks are coming out of her like eyes because it's missing, and then for Chica, it could be coming from like her chest and throat. In real life or in this game? In this game, I'll say golf just because you can't bowl. Did she get stuck there again? There's like a slim chance she gets stuck here. Yeah, she got stuck here. Kind of strange that Roxy and Monty look far more damaged than Chica, considering Chica probably got shattered the hardest out of all of them, I feel. In the Ruin DLC? Maybe, but I mean, when you look at it, like, I know Chica's kind of like effed up right now, but when you compare it to like Shattered Monty, Chica can still walk. And when you compare it to Shattered Roxy, Chica can still see. So while yes, I do agree that Chica is pretty messed up right now, I would actually say she kind of took it pretty well compared to the other two characters. Because she can walk, she can see, she can't talk, but if anything, that actually makes her scary because then you can't hear her when she's coming after you. In real life, I would say bowling. I love that so much. In my opinion, I would say so. Just because, well, yes, Chica is pretty messed up, like I stated. She's not missing her legs, and she's not missing her eyes. Now, if we're talking about the endings, I want to say Vanny got it the worst out of everyone. Like, disassemble Vanny? Oh god. Yeah, she got it the worst out of everyone, in my opinion. Also, not gonna lie, if they have more sections like this in Ruin, I would love that so much. This, like, trash cave did kind of get me tense the first time I was playing. Just because I'm like, where am I going? I don't know what to do. It's scary. I'm getting deeper into this tunnel. And if I try going back, Chica's gonna be blocking me, so... I actually did enjoy this part a lot. Then again, I did always attribute this part to... Resident Evil 1 remake where you got to go into a tunnel and Lisa Trevor's chasing after you, so maybe that's why I found this part scarier than the rest of this sequence. Freddy got jumped and effed up too? Yes. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. I guess maybe Freddy did get it the worst out of everyone, considering he's just ahead at the end of one of the good endings, so. Eh. I'm surprised I was able to just jump that. Oh yeah, I forgot she just teleports in front of here anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Are you stuck? I've never had her look at me like that. Like, well, what's this? What's the... Shh. Shh. Oh shit! What? No, don't do that to me, Chica! She tried to trap me. You see that? She's like, I'm gonna make this idiot, like, do something to get his guard off. And then I'm just gonna start running after him. Oh crap, don't look at Vanny. That has a chance of crashing the game. But at least Vanny spawned in this time. Yeah, no, Chica actually did trick me there. She She almost got me there. Do you know? No, I don't. I didn't grab the Phasma Blaster. I don't have any weapons. If anything, I might just not use any weapons because it might make it a interesting. Chica really loves to give you trouble, honestly. Funny enough, while I was trying to find FNAF merch, the only merch I could find was like these reversible FNAF heads that like the starting phase would be just regular Chica, and then when you reverse it, it turns into Nightmare Chica. I don't know what they're called, but yeah, I could only find Chicas of that, so I actually might buy it. Although the thing is, like, when you reverse it, I don't know what version of Chica it is. Like, I don't know if it's like Nightmare Chica or a unique version of Chica, because I've never seen that before. It could be Withered. If anything, when I get it, I'll show you guys, and you guys tell me what version of Chica is the messed up one. Oh yeah, how'd the FNAF shopping go? I would say bad, but I mean, I did get something out of it. If no one has noticed, I did change up my background a bit, because I got a new poster. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Am I a FNAF fan now? Look at that. Only took like, what, almost 2 years to get some FNAF merchandise in the background. But yeah, not gonna lie, I actually like this poster a lot. I had to go to Toys R Us for it, and interestingly enough, they didn't have any more of it. So I'm like, yo, can I like get it? It was inside of the display, right? So I'm like, can I like buy the one from the display? And they're like, yeah, sure, why not? But I actually like it. There was another poster at a different store in the mall, and the weird thing is, like, it was similar to this, where like all the characters are there, but it was a bunch of like random characters that I've never seen or heard of before. Like, they were using like toy animatronics, and not, I don't mean like toy as in like, where's toy? Well, that's not toy. I mean like they were using like radioactive like Foxy or like Chili Freddy, like those variants that are like, those are not in any games at all. Those are just like FNAF AR animatronics, and I'm like, yeah, I don't like that. I want to get a poster that has characters I know. So yeah, sadly though, Puppet is like right at the top, so like you might not see them. So if anything, I might show you the poster later. But yeah, my favorite character's like right up there. Oh yeah, Toys R Us is closing in the United States, right? And weirdly enough, it's always been open in the area that I lived in. So I went there, I went to see if they had any FNAF merchandise, and the only thing that they carried other than the poster was little keychains like that. They the biggest items they had were plushies, but it was like it was plushies of like, let's say Bonnie, but it had like a tie-dye color. So it wasn't like OG characters. It was like, hey, it's Foxy, but now he's rainbow color, and it's like, yo, like, can I just get the original stuff, please? So yeah, sadly, all I got was a poster. I was almost gonna get a T-shirt, but they didn't have my size. And funny enough, the T-shirt is the same price as FNaFSB, which I don't know if a shirt is worth that much. Maybe if you're swimming in money, but yeah, no. To me, I don't like spending money on clothing that like is too much. Hey, what's up? I don't like. There is a way to bring Freddy to the sewers in a Chica boss fight? Ooh, how do you do that? Question: since I have the PC version, should I bother getting this for PS5? In my opinion, no. If like the PS5 version didn't crash at all, I might make an argument for that, Pity Lobster. But in my opinion, if you have the PC version, you honestly have the best version that you can get for this game. No. No, I will say maybe when Ruin comes out, it might perform better on the PS5 than on the PC. I would hope that's not the case, but I'm just assuming that because the PS5 version of the SB worked better than the PC version on day one, right? I would love to hope that when Ruin comes out it works perfectly on all versions, but more often than not, games these days are being like made on the consoles first and then they get ported on PC. That is if it runs well on PC, which luckily for me it does. Okay, so I would just stick on that. No point in playing the PS5 version unless, like, you want to get trophies. Oh, where am I going? Oh, yeah. That way. I mean, if at least, like, an outsider looking in, it's very hard to call yourself a fan in different communities because someone, I'm not gonna say assholes, but sometimes fandoms might be like, oh really, you're a fan? Well, answer all these questions to prove that you're a fan, right? Like, someone could be like, oh, if you're really a fan of Destruction, you should be able to name all the characters in the background. I'll be like, bruh, like, I've never even seen this character in a game before. And yeah, that's because she's from, what, Pizzeria Simulator? Isn't that a Rockstar Chica? So, like, I'm a fan, but I'm not, like, a super fan. Like, I wouldn't win, like, any quizzes for this game. That's what I'm trying to say. But yes, I do love the series. Yeah, but PS5 though, I mean, it good. I mean, it good until it literally crashed an hour ago. So I don't know. It's only good for certain games, I guess. This game is too strong for the PS5 to handle. This room also has lore implications tied to the Mimic book. Ooh. Oh, I know the PC's better.
Welcome to Parts and Service. Please welcome to preparing for upgrade procedure. You may now enter the protective cylinder. To access the voice box, we must.
It reminds me of when
Freddy's
someone
chest
actually
cavity.
named
To
all
unlock the chest cavity,
3.7
remove
billion
Freddy's
people on
bow
Earth.
tie.
Thanos wiped out. Lol. Yeah, it's like, okay, like, congratulations. Someone out there cares, but it's like, if you're gonna be like, oh, you're not a real fan until you can do this, it's like, bruh. Who are you to tell others if they're real fans or not?
Good job. Now remove the chest plate.
More often than not, when someone says I'm a real fan, they're secretly saying, I can be a dick if
Well done.
if you pressure me to. Also, no problem at all, B4, alright?
It is important that you match the pattern correctly.
Yep.
Good job. Now connect the throat wires to the replacement voice box. Well done.
That's kind of easy.
Return the chest
For
plate
example, I
and
would say this
firmly
part
lock
is
it
way
down
easier
with
on
the bow
consoles
tie.
than on PC, considering if you're like 1 millimeter off from pressing the button, you just die right away.
Looking spiffy. Commence testing phase.
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I want to say it's because I pushed out important stuff that you would need in life, and therefore I have more space to remember stuff like this.
Testing phase complete. Activating safety protocols.
How do you avoid Freddy Suckley's voice? You don't get the Chica voice box right away. I hate that about it. I kind of wish it didn't do that, but I guess it makes sense if you break something you're not supposed to touch.
How did you get it?
When I was in the kitchen earlier, she fell into some sort of garbage smasher.
Are we talking about
Well,
like being 1
she's
millimeter
still
off from the
functional.
color? In my opinion, it shouldn't kill you. It's like, if you touch the wrong button, yes, that should kill you. But if you're just touching the panel, how does that mean you die right away? You're just touching a panel that like has no connection to the actual electronics that are inside of Freddy. Like, it's like, what?
I am very glad that you made it to the recharge station, Gregory. Now that I have been upgraded, I should be able to access the Roxy Raceway. I have not
If
been
anything,
there
it's gonna
for
be
a
interesting
very
to
long
see, or
time.
hear, should I say, if Freddy's gonna have that voice in the Ruin DLC.
Deal with Roxy while you are there.
Considering we get all the upgrades for Freddy by the end of the game, technically he should still have Chica's voice box in Ruin. Unless what people are saying about the Save Any ending is real, or the real ending, then I guess he's only a head, right? And he wouldn't have the Chica voice box anymore, because, like, his throat is gone. Which at that point makes me wonder, like, how does he say go on Superstar to Gregory if, like, he's just a head? And if he can talk when he's just a head, then he still would sound like Chica at that point, right? Many questions, and you guys all have the answers, right? Oh yeah, Roxy Raceway now. I think the burn trap boss battle is at 7 a.m. It could be. You know what? Well, actually, that makes a lot of sense. Is there a way to glitch the Roxy boss fight? If yes, and if it's okay with you, could you show me? There isn't a way to, like, glitch it to make it easier, but there is a way to, fight her right now. Like, damn, Freddy, don't do that. There is a way to actually, like, fight her right now, but it involves, glitching.
Hey, I'm Roxanne Wolf. If you're looking for high-speed motor mayhem, Roxy Raceway is the place to be.
I'll see if I can find a way to,
Sign
like,
up today
glitch
and
Freddy
be a
in there,
winner.
but...
Nobody likes a loser.
Alright, it's best to go over here first. You know, my theory is that Freddy Fazbear isn't controlled by Burn Trap because he has a built-in security system made by Vanessa?
Sorry, Gregory, it appears you are not tall enough to ride the carts alone. You will need a working driver assist pod in order to use this cart.
Oh man.
I mean, maybe...
The robot's missing its head.
What, after, like, the end of this game? I don't think so, because I don't think any employee came back to this establishment after this night. One, because I want to say all the employees are dead. And two, because they probably just closed this down, so they're not going to fix any of the animatronics. Which is why none of them are fixed in Ruin, right? The fog makes the room so much brighter. Got that green glow. And remember, everyone, anytime I say something, I'm not saying like, this is facts, bruh. No, this is just like, this is how it makes sense in my dumb mind, so. And if any of you guys, like, ever want to, like, chime in or be like, no, Destruction, you're an idiot, this is how it actually goes, then you're more than welcome to. I said I would attempt this game, Deathless, with a harder AI mod, which is saying pure torture because I died countless times during the last part of 2 a.m. Where's Roxy? Where's Roxy? I wonder if they're gonna have more of these types of jump scares in Ruin.
Good job. You have found a driver assist head. I do not believe it will work in that condition, though. However, there is a staff repair station in the West Arcade. You will need a dance pass to access the West Arcade. Have you checked the party garages? The raceway was closed very abruptly prior to the new construction.
We already grabbed it, Freddy. You shouldn't even say that line anymore.
During emergency situations.
It's time for the DJ music, man. I said I would... Oh, yes. I was looking away when that happened. My soul just left my body. It looks good at night with all the lights, right? Like, you can kind of still tell where you're going even without a flashlight. You just gotta look at the lights around. If anything, I just thought about this right now. I actually might not like the aesthetics of Ruin. Just because the thing I like the most, or love the most about this game, is the neon aesthetics, the lights, the 80s vibe, but all that is going to be gone because, like, the Pizzaplex is broken. So, it's just going to be dark and creepy and horrifying, which I'm definitely down for, but, like, the cutesy aesthetics that I love right now are definitely not going to be in Ruin. I mean, maybe some of the Pizzaplex might still have power, but I doubt it. Also, look how dark this, how the atrium is, and then you just wait it. You just wait a bit, and then you start to see the fog start rolling in and making it brighter than it should be. Hey, what's up, Cameron? Doing Ruin DLC is out. I'm for real? Sure. If anything, I'm wondering when they're gonna release the DLC. Like, is it gonna be literally at midnight when it's the day of? Or is it gonna be like just a random update in like the middle of the day? For me, I hope it's an update like in the morning or in the middle of the day, just because then it'll like give a lot more people time to like get ready for it. But if it's in the middle of the night, I'm gonna play it. It's definitely gonna be creepier.
I wish I could join you, but after tonight's stage incident, I am not allowed to perform. When I step onto the West Arcade dance floor, I cannot stop.
It would make sense to be an update because of what's the point of it being in the store if it's free to play?
If you see the DJ, say hello.
Shoot, I didn't even think about that. I guess at that point, Pitted Lobster, it would be just so you download a separate application to play the DLC. Which would be very weird, but I mean, I guess at that point it could be like a free demo. Except like, it's weird. To me, I've always thought it was going to be an update for SB, just because they say it's a free DLC, but it's only free if you own SB, so to me that sounds like it's going to be an update. If it was just free for everyone, I think that actually might anger the people that bought SB day one, because like, bro, I should have just not bought this game and waited for the Ruin DLC to come out, because it's free and better than the main game. Can I get up there? Yes, I can. To a point. No more jumping from that floor to DJ Music Man, sadly. Maybe have a party for yourself during the midnight? I guess that might actually happen. Like, if Ruin comes out at midnight, I am going to play and stream it for at least an hour. And then rest, and then enjoy the rest of it when I wake up. Just because, like, if it releases, like, 12 p.m. my time, I know so many people are going to be sleeping. Alright, let's go. He's sleepy? Let him rest? The fact that DJ Music Man is sleeping and breathing. So I could be wrong, but I believe Chica and Monty don't spawn in until you get caught. Or until you're actually doing the DJ Music Man section. If that was the case, I was planning on playing at midnight, but I really suffered when I stayed awake up till dawn, right? But those are the gamer memories. I have so many moments of me like staying up till midnight to like wait for a game to come out, whether that be at a physical release or a digital one. Those are gamer memories right there. What other event can you think of that you like would stay up all night just to like go to experience it? I can't really think of anything else. Not even movies you can like go at midnight to like watch the new like Marvel movie or whatever. Okay. Oh! Got me from behind, that's not good. She should walk away soon. There we go, there we go. Yes, yes, Freddy's head is the toy that's on, or Freddy's head is on the railing, which is pretty cool. Let me actually see. Ooh, look at that! This one also doesn't say Gregory, which makes sense because we haven't played this game before, right? Look at that lore. In all my years of being in the FNAF community, I've never noticed that Freddy has a what? A two hat? What's that? Remember when these projectiles would actually go through screens? They're actually at the bottom of the stairs as well, Truly-Bot. If anything, they just made it so that the projectiles keep on getting smaller and smaller the more distance they cover. Ow. I was gonna say, like, that doesn't make sense though, because like everyone knows that Freddy has a hat though. Ow. Ow. Oh, that's pretty good. Big L, big L. But yeah, I really wanted to get like a Funko Pop of FNAF, and the only ones they had at the store were the new circus Funko Pops, which I don't like at all. Like you got Balloon Freddy, Balloon Chica, Circus Foxy, Circus Bonnie, and like I mean, I guess they're cute with their clown makeup and stuff, but like I said, I just want like the OGs, so that's why I didn't get any of those Funko Pops. I actually might have to bite the bullet and buy one of them from eBay. And if I had one choice, if I could only get one Funko Pop, I think I might go for the Springtrap one. Well, we'll see. I don't know all the FNAF Funko Pops that they made, so if there's a puppet one, I'm gonna get that one for sure. How many too? Foxy's favorite? Nice. Like, I saw a couple plushies at Foxy at Toys R Us, but like I said, they were like the ones that had like multicolor versions of them. Like their whole body was just a mixture of colors. I didn't grab everyone, right? Yeah, no. Wow. I have merch of another mascot horror game, but none of FNAF. I think I'd probably offend people by that. No, don't even. I mean, like, maybe the FNAF community, but at least, like, this community here, I don't think you're gonna offend anyone with that statement. You're free to be you in this channel. That's all I can say. If anyone makes fun of you, don't worry. I'll definitely make sure they will never say anything like that ever again. My friend was play FNAF 1 in school after work and got to night 3. Ooh. I still haven't finished that game. I'm offended. If anyone should be offended, it should be all of you that it took me this long to get one FNAF poster in the background. So I'm very sorry about that. I'm gonna do my best to like get some more merch as well. I do like the new change-up. It makes the background a little bit more interesting than what it was before, but I don't know. At least for me, I don't know. Having like these two like Dragon Ball items, it might be too much. Maybe I'll get rid of one of them and replace it with something else. We have your back off, and I'll always have all of yours anytime someone tries to be an asshole to you. Yeah, the room literally got super dark as soon as this battery died. Also, what? That hat doesn't have a blue line on the bottom? Not canon. Of course.
The West Arcade was not shut down properly.
If people want to be mean, they can be mean somewhere else. They're not going to be mean here. The only person you can be mean at is me. And that's because I don't care. But when people start being mean to my fans and viewers and just the general audience, then I care. Also, I'm surprised I didn't get hit by that. You didn't even do the thing! She literally saw me and just went, alright, go crazy mode. Don't poke the bear. Like, I like that rainbow light right there. It dies to fall damage, right? It didn't I was almost gonna say like, oh, people better not be like, oh, you cheated because you jumped off. It's like, bro. Well, you want me to walk down the actual set of stairs? Nothing much changes. Although I will say there might be a chance that Monty spots me, so then he starts chasing me. But yeah, I'd rather just jump off. Also, where are you, Music Man? Hello? No, there he is. Yeah, it was weird that she looked at me and just started running after me without the, like, boom vine. What is this, Super Mario 64? Hi. The question is to you, what are you most excited for now? For me, it would probably be Ruin, honestly. Just because that's what's actually coming out pretty soon. Like, honestly, I'm excited for everything minus the Fanverse initiative. And that's not me being like, oh, I hate anything and everything that they're doing. No, it's just I don't have a PC, so I won't be able to experience anything that they're making. Why is your screen so dark? Because we're playing super dark mode, Aiden Carter. We're playing nightmare mode. It's super dark and creepy. Look at that. You can't even see DJ Music Man. Chica saw me. That's another reason why Chica might be the hardest one to fight as well. She can teleport, also she has an incredible range. Wait, he comes back here? I didn't know he actually goes back here as well. Oh, I forgot Monty, he's got his legs. Alright, let's see if we can get past Monty. Where's Chica? She can grab you through there, so be careful. I'm surprised people can get words from her without her voice back. All I hear is random ass sounds. Yeah, I will say I don't get how people can actually, like... I saw that video where people were like, oh, you can actually hear what Chica's saying when her voice box is broken. And I'm like, I don't think you can. Monty's kind of a joke in this section. I've only had him jump at me, which is kind of easy to avoid as long as you're moving. Yes. I will say, although it's random, if he starts chasing you upstairs, it's over. But it's rare for him to go upstairs. If anything, funny enough, Shattered Monty goes upstairs more than regular Monty. If anything, this part was harder when Monty actually went through walls. Remember that? If he like jumped at you and you like went out of the way, he would go through the wall, but he would just keep on sliding through the map. And you just would have to watch out, because like if you like connected with the slide, it would be an instant death, right? Jump scare. So I'm glad that they got rid of that, but I will say it definitely made this part easier since he doesn't do that no more. Also, I hate the switch just because when you press it, you hear the noise of a. Well, let me make sure. Yeah, it's very faint, but you can hear the sound of a staff bot detecting you. That So every time I always press that, I always thought I got caught, but no, it's just the lever noise. And it's like, why would you make the lever noise the exact same noise as being detected? It's dumb. Whatever. I remember him almost catching with me some insane moon jump one time. Yeah, I'm glad that he doesn't do that no more. Nice one. Like, first time playing, like, every time I would touch that one, I'm like, did I get caught? And it's like, no, it's just a sound effect for that one lever. Funny enough, the arcade machines and the poles are making this section pretty easy to navigate in the dark. my favorite part right here. I love how he checks here, and then 2 seconds later he checks here. Oh yeah. This part may be a little bit tough on darkness. Also remember, if you want to cheat, just play Princess Quest 2, and it should deactivate the music there.
Well done. The arcade has successfully rebooted. Return to the security office.
No, I knew. I just wanted to see if like something unique would happen if you went in there. Also, if Chica or Monty are in front of us, we're just dead. That's so creepy. That's actually a pretty creepy image of music, man. Just engulfed in the shadows. So let's make sure we Also, I'll stay until 6 AM in game because Spider-Man PS4 is shouting my name right now. Hey, please. It means a lot that each and every one of you would want to stay around and watch, but please, go do whatever you want to do, right? Why does he just stand there? I guess because it's game over for him. He can't move anymore, I guess. If he could move more, then you would have to go inside of that security office to not die, right? But where do you grab it? I guess we did. Oh, tell me the game broke. Okay, now we got it. And how many security cards do we have? Or it doesn't tell you in here anymore, right? I think it only tells you how many, what your security level is on the map. Which we don't have, so. Oh well. I'm assuming we're 6 right now. PS5 is the worst version. Boy, are you talking about a Spider-Man? If anything, interestingly enough, I wonder what model of Peter Parker they're going to use for Spider-Man 2. I don't think anyone's asked that question yet. Are they going to use the PS4 model or the PS5 model? I would hope they use the PS4 model, but considering what they did, I think they might just stick with the PS5 guy, because we're Sony and we just made him look different because we wanted to make him look like the motion capture guy, and I'm like, no, you wanted to make him look like Tom Holland. That's what you wanted. It was. Honestly, that's probably the biggest reason why I haven't played the PS5 version of the game yet. Because it's like, why can't I just use the PS4 model? Like, if you're telling me this Spider-Man's like an adult and has been like doing this for a good while, the PS4 model makes more sense than like the young looking guy from the PS5 version. But yeah, whatever. I guess we'll find out when they show Peter Parker sometime soon in the future. I don't know, maybe they got used to it while testing and think we might get used to it? Maybe. The thing is, like, only the people that played the PS4 version at this point are gonna, like, notice the difference. And that version came out a long time ago, sadly, so. Honestly, people probably already forgot that that was even a thing. But yeah, Pitted Lobster, you're definitely right about that. I want to say Sony's probably like hoping everyone kind of got used to the PS5 version. So then when they show off Peter Parker in Spider-Man 2, they'll be like, oh, it's the PS5 version of Peter Parker. I don't know. It's just weird, honestly. It's just weird. But yeah, definitely, like I said, Pitted Lobster. It means a lot that you stopped by here, but please don't let me hold you back from playing a better, much more better game than this. I wonder what the music is going to be like in Ruin. To me, as long as it sounds like a... And I always keep on forgetting the track. This is why I need, like, smart people to be in here all the time. As long as it plays like that one track that I always compare to Resident Evil 7, I would love if the music is like that. Creepy, dreadful. You hear a couple, like, tunes of a piano or something like that, and it's like, yeah, I want that. If it's cheerful, I don't think we would get into, like, that creepy mood, right? But you could make the argument that having the same music in Ruin would actually be scarier, because it's cheerful music with, like, the scariest atmosphere of all time. So, I don't know. Like, the music you hear right now in the background, I wouldn't mind if the Ruin is like this music. Kind of hard when you're hearing so many things happening. Oh yeah, I forgot that bot's always gonna activate that garage. Hey, don't worry, I'm much more or less smart than everyone. That doesn't make sense. That's the point. All right, let's destroy Roxy, I guess. So I'm not gonna say that I know the weight of a go-kart, but all I'll say is Roxy took a go-kart to the face and just got completely destroyed. Chica got compacted like twice and was still able to function properly. Yeah, she might have a dangling arm, but she was okay. Technically, I want to say her voice box would have still been okay, but it was us that ripped it out from her. So like, it is kind of funny that like Chica could take more of a beating than Roxy, because like, yeah, this one go-kart just completely destroyed her. Also, I guess I was wrong. She does have sparks coming out of her eyes, which is what I said. It would be cool if like was always happening while she was chasing you after she's shattered, and not like just in this one specific location. The slow-mo just adds to this. Oh, I love it. Not gonna lie, it would have been funny if, like, after we fight Shattered Roxy, she, like, puts on sunglasses so no one can tell that she's missing eyes. Just takes Monty's glasses. Alright, the part that I apparently still have to make a video for my viewers, so I'll see if I can actually do that tonight. I don't know how I can explain this more to other people, but I'm surprised that didn't kill me.
I heard that.
Shut up. Roxy? Oh, and that's why her face looks weird?
Where are you?
Oof. I should have died there. I should have died there. Woo! We did it without using the flashlight. Nice.
Why are you hiding from me? I'm not a loser.
The fire looks way better than PC. Right, not gonna lie, this is actually probably the best I've ever seen it at. Probably because we have RTX on and the brightness is all the way on low, so the fire actually looks nice for the first time ever. Heck, it actually makes the fire over here look pretty good too.
I know you're there.
That like big pause and deep breath that she does before she cries. Oh, poor Roxy. Yeah, but I will say, I mean, turning down the brightness on someone who's played this more than 50 times, it does get a little challenging, but I kind of do have the layout of this game in my brain now. No one should go through what Roxy did? I think no one should go through what Gregory did. Oh wait, it's been a while. We got a showcase, especially since we're on RTX mode. The Freddy Fazbear toilet paper. I hope we get more details like this in Ruin. Like, I want to say it took a while for people to realize like there was a Freddy Fazbear logo on this toilet paper. Because it's like, why would you even like look at this, right? So I wouldn't mind tiny little like Easter eggs like this in Ruin. RTX on the PS5, right? It's good until it crashes the game. Which, I mean, if you're not streaming, you'll just be like, ugh, and then load it up. But if you are streaming, it's like, ugh, lost all the combos. I still wonder why that area is on fire. I almost wanted to make a dumb connection to the pizzeria location in that room and say something like maybe the fire from like the pizzeria simulator like went up and is constantly in that room. It's very weird to justify why that room is always on fire though. I was trying to make a connection to the fire ending from Pizza Sim to that room, but I can't. I guess the benefit of PS5 version is access to RTX. I didn't have a single crash while playing Miles Morales, but I'm not sure if this will work. Peaks overcooked? Yes. Also, like, it will work, but I also say you have a higher chance of crashing your game if you're playing with visual mode on the PS5. Also, we're actually pretty close to the end of the game, so I want to say maybe an hour and a half of this stream left, if anyone's wondering, like, how long we're going to play till. So, as always, I just want to thank each and every one of you for stopping by today. I'm very sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I blame it on trying to find FNaF merch. But, I'll definitely do my best to, stream more this week, alright? Shit, I didn't even think I was gonna be able to stream today because like I had to like redesign the whole entire background because this poster isn't as wide as my other poster that I use. I had to like switch some things around, and I'm like, well, crap. Now I got like more gaps than I'm used to, and I'm like, well, I gotta start filling it up with stuff. So I'm like, okay, Proto Band, Sun Gohan, Dragon Ball Collector's Edition that I hated back when I bought it, but now it's okay because they added offline play. Imagine that, adding offline play to a video game. What a crazy thought. No, it's fine. Take your time. No, it's fine. Take time in your hands. The what? Well, like even if I like play very slowly, I still want to say I'll be done the game within an hour and a half. So I'm not rushing it or anything, but there's just not much game left.
Welcome to parts and preparing for upgrade procedure. You may now enter the protective cylinder. Let's begin by removing Freddy's face. Press Freddy's nose to remove skull housing. Carefully detach the ocular connectors.
Honestly, the eyes in Chica's voice box are probably the hardest ones in the game. To me, I want to say Chica's probably the hardest just because the buttons are pretty small. Like, they're the smallest compared to any other upgrade.
Well done. Reattach the ocular connector wires. It is time to close the faceplate. Commence testing phase.
Nice. And when I get a PC, I'm gonna try to play that game. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's how I usually remember the pattern. I just count along.
How are your new eyes?
I'm having a hard time adjusting. You look different to me. I can see movement through the walls.
Really? I didn't know Roxy could see through walls.
These are Roxy's eyes?
Well, yeah. There was an accident in the raceway.
Oh, I know. And that's why I don't know much about the game, just because I haven't watched any playthrough of it yet.
Gregory, good news. It is almost 6 o'clock. You will be safe now if you find an exit. But hurry, the daycare attendant is loose one last time. These eyes are amazing. There are wondrous colors and objects I never knew existed. Nothing can hide from me now.
Why do you think the screen gets like this whenever Moon's chasing us? The only thing I could think of is maybe, and like, this is just my own lore, right? Maybe Gregory ate a bunch of Moondrop candies before the game starts. And then coincidentally, whenever Moon's about to grab you, that's when the Moondrop candy starts kicking in. And that's why you start seeing all of this. Moon got that Snapchat filter? Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong about that. Also, you're not gonna scare me. I know you're there.
Hi, please take this map. Take a map.
Hey, little man. Do you know what time it is? The doors are open. Why are you still here? You plan on moving in, or you just want a job? Maybe join the internship program. You would make a great security guard. Gregory, I think you deserve a reward. Go check the main stage.
It doesn't happen in daycare, so I honestly think it's a design choice? Actually, you're not wrong about that. That makes sense. But in my own head, I would like to think this is what it looks like when you take a Moondrop candy, because it's supposed to make you fall asleep, so... Right. Don't check the main stage? No, because there's nothing there. I've already checked many times. Don't worry, truly bot. If we're lucky, Mapbot will scare me a different way. I like how there's a space you can't.
Freddy, it's open. Let's go.
No, I cannot exit this facility.
Of course you can. Come on. We can hide you somewhere.
Without a recharge station, my systems would shut down within an hour. It is a safety precaution. It is my design. This is where I must stay. Do not return. It will never be safe.
I know point all to about it, right?
Freddy,
it means a lot that you stopped
if I
by.
leave now,
and I just hope
nothing
you
will
and
change, will it?
and every one of you in the background
There will be
watching
more
have
disappearances.
an amazing start to your week as well.
Yes, I am afraid that is
Take care,
correct.
Pitted Lobster.
Gregory,
As always,
you
remember
have a
that
choice to
we
make.
are
The door is open,
destruction.
and you can go. Or you can continue to investigate the secrets of the Pizzaplex. I feel there is something else going on besides Fanny. You are staying? I am glad. Here, I found this party pass. There are areas we have not investigated. Lead the way, superstar.
Vanny ending, I mean... Oh, I can't even do Vanny ending because we didn't even play Phaser Blast. I forgot about that completely. Damn, I guess we gotta do that. Also, I haven't been as fast as I usually am. Well, I haven't been able to run as long as I usually can because I didn't grab the Monty Fizzy Fast drink from El Chips. So we'll see if we can do that on our way to Major Size. I don't know. Some people say fighting Chica past 6 a.m. is hard. I would actually say doing this part past 6 a.m. is harder, just because you got to deal with Monty. If you get spotted by any one of these bots, Monty just starts running after you, and there's nothing you can do against them. So I don't know. Well, yes, you could say Chica's a problem in the sewers. You have 2 weapons that can stop her. Here, if you get caught, you just either run and hide and hope that Monty doesn't check open the hiding spot, or you hide in Freddy if Freddy doesn't become a bitch! Freddy, you bitch! Oh god, that was close. Like, yeah. I try not to be close to this gate. Also, I hate going down there, so yes, I always jump down here. To avoid that staff bot to the left, and to avoid these 2 staff bots up here. If that's cheating, I don't know. I don't care. Also, I could be wrong, but it looks... I think when Cassie's fighting Monty, she's actually in the Fazbear Theater. Just because it... And I gotta rewatch the trailer, but you notice that Monty is slipping through a gate. And the gate that I saw in the trailer looks eerily similar to this gate right here. Or hell, even the gate on the other side. What I'm trying to say is this gate that you see here is only in the Fazbear Theater. And it looks very similar to the gate that Monty was crawling out of when he was trying to get Cassie from the Ruin trailer. So I don't know. They could just be reusing that asset and putting it somewhere else, but I feel like we're gonna fight Shattered Monty at the daycare theater.
Is anyone here?
The answer. Move dark green to the corner. You should be able to work it out from there. Yeah.
So, where are you?
This part is actually pretty easy. As long as Monty's not here at all, you just run straight. You can even... I've actually done this without any Fizzy Fast drinks and without the speed shoes, so you can literally just book it.
But seriously, what is the deal with hot dogs?
Ooh, that was close. I got stuck there.
That is a pretty good deal.
That was the fastest I've ever seen one run at me, not gonna lie. He was booking it. But, okay, I guess we're done that.
Any single dads tonight? How about my single moms? Any single moms tonight? There is no punchline. This collected data will be shared or sold to Pismer Entertainment's marketing and business affiliates. Accessing gag file.
I hate this spot.
Why did Chike across the room to get to the great savings of Klaw-Naw? With every purchase of $100 or more, get a delectable.
Nice. Doing pretty good. Alright, this is where I'm gonna screw up. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, that was pretty easy. And now we just need the major size ticket. Yeah, I want to say there's less than 40 minutes of the stream left. We destroy Monty. We, I guess we play Fast Blast so we can get the Vanny ending. And I guess we're done, yeah. Obviously, car ending is gonna be the last thing. But I just want to thank you all for stopping by as always. And, I'll try to do some more SB streams later this week. We'll see if we can get back into the habit of streaming this once a week. Funny enough, like you'll never go to Kids Cove. Like there's nothing important. Ooh, you almost got me.
Take this map. Take a map.
Although I guess some people could say that actually was a good one. I don't know. Nice. Hey, you notice Helpy has like a pink line on the hat, but not in the actual in-game model? That's weird. Also, do you spell Monty's name by having 3 capital like letters first and then lower cases afterwards? It's like a capital Mon and then a lowercase ty. Apostrophe s. Mon! T's. Gator dog.
Welcome to Monty's Gator Dog. Hurricane hole in one. We're currently closed for the night. Come back soon. Look for the security office.
You see, the first 3 letters are in uppercase because he's a monster.
Monty Golf. Fast cams are often confiscated here, mainly because they are only sold in Monty Golf. It is a very clever marketing plan.
I will say the best part about doing this past 6 a.m. Oh crap. You can just go to this door over here. You're cheating! Alright, I'll get out.
The security office is nearby. You might want to look around the office and see if there is a way to stop Monty from hunting you. Hurry, they know you're here. Get the security upgrade and get out.
I believe the president on the chair is actually the flash, the camera.
Exercise.
Oh, that's definitely BS. I'm gonna make a video about that. Alright, so I was gonna upload a video a couple days ago because I was just screwing around in a security breach on my own. And you'll see what I mean when I upload it later tonight, but apparently if you do Monty Golf first, once you grab once you grab that badge, staff bots start searching this hallway. So when you'll see when I upload the video. So when I like grabbed the card, I exited, and I got grabbed by a staff bot right away. And then Monty got me, and I was like, "Yo, WTF? I've never seen staff bots in this hallway in my life." And I guess, and funny thing is that Steelwool did make a patch where staff bots are supposed to search this hallway. But I guess, and I can confirm this now, the staff bots only show up if Monty Golf is the first thing you do. If you do Monty Golf past 6 a.m., the staff bots aren't going to show up in this hallway. But if you do it first, then they will. Like I said, you'll see it when I upload the video later, but I was like baffled, because I was like, I've never seen staff bots in this hallway in my life. And I guess it's random when they show up. Meh. So what I'm saying is don't do Monty Golf first. Right, Freddy? Okay, I'm just gonna let you do you. Yeah, I've never seen them two there. Wow, yeah, yeah. Funny enough, the video that I recorded, like, I got grabbed by the staff bot. I was like, WTF? And then I started running away. Oh, is Monty right there? Did Monty just teleport? I thought I literally saw his tail and leg there, and then he just disappeared. What? Where'd he go? Oh, now he's over there? Alright then. I'm just gonna go. You're cheating, bro. It's literally just up the stairs. And then this is the part where you talk about Vanny. Freddy's supposed to be talking about Vanny here. I guess that line only shows up if Monty Golf is the first thing you go to. So weird how this game works. By that I mean, it doesn't. Now let's save. Last thing I want is something dumb happens and we gotta do that part again. Nice. Alright, let's go. And the reason why I didn't upload that video a couple days ago is because I was like, maybe I'm stupid. maybe the bots have always been there and I just didn't notice it. But no, after this stream, I can 100% confirm that those bots only show up if Monty Golf's the first thing you go to. Which, I mean, Steelwool did say it was in the update, but it's just weird how it only works in one situation. So please don't get me. Was there gonna be replaced by endos, my friends? What, in Ruin? I heard about that, which I'm definitely happy for. Now, if they're gonna be the frozen endos, that actually would be cool. No pun intended.
Welcome to Exercise. Work off the calories while you eat. Sign up for a membership.
These
I'm surprised they didn't get me.
the maze.
Super cool perks and
I wonder what the right combination is.
nachos, fries, and cookies. Now that's the smell of fitness.
So, there is a vent in this maze.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I think I memorized code 2 off by heart now. If you asked me what my original code was, I'd be like, I don't know. Just because I know it was a minimum of 4 to 6 button presses, and I'd rather just take the faster route that's like 3 presses and it's over. That's probably the only time Monty roars at you like that, huh? Bellows. I don't know. Rock and roll. Hello there, Anderson. How you doing? Mr. Anderson. Sure, what's up, Tails?
Hey, little guy.
The balls emit a small bit of light when you shoot them. So what the hell, Monty? You're not supposed to be chasing me for this long. Where's your jump? There we go. Oh, you jumped right behind me. That's some BS. GG. I wasn't able to tell how close he was with the darkness. And for a second, I'm like, maybe I might be able to go around him if he, if the gun is an actual physical object. Nope, the gun's not gonna block him. So. Nice one, Monty. You actually got me. Damn, that means I gotta grab the fizzy faz again. Huh. I think out of all the bosses, Monty actually might be the hardest one on darkness mode. Just because, I mean, while Roxy is crazy, it's a pretty small area that you fight her in. And the same could be said for Chica. For Monty, it's this huge maze in the sky that he cheats because he's gonna jump in front of you or behind you anytime he wants to, so. Is it dark because the fog is still filling in? So not gonna lie, the fact that the words there are, oh my god.
Welcome to Lasersize. Work off the calories while you eat. Sign up for a
The fact that the reflection was like, the words in the reflection were backwards, that actually was pretty cool.
I wonder what the right combination is.
Ooh, I may have messed this up. Uh-oh. I did screw it up. It can be saved, I just gotta make sure that's opened up. Oh, it is? Okay, maybe it actually might be good now. I think it's good. Here's some stand-up. What's Monty's favorite drink? Gatorade. Ooh, that's actually a pretty good one.
So, there is a vent in this maze that leads to the Monty Golf catwalks. I believe there is a control panel for the maze around.
Also, I'm gonna say this right now. If they have another maze-sized puzzle in Ruin, they only put that in because they got mad that people couldn't solve this in the main game. So they're just doubling down on dumb puzzles. I really hope there's nothing similar to Mazer-Size in Ruin, but you never know. Some developers get mad when people glitch through stuff, and they're like, no, we're gonna make sure you actually do it. And it's like, okay, well, work harder to not do it. Holy crap, bro. You're never this crazy. If anything, what's making these things slow? Bro, come down. If I didn't have these drinks and these shoes, what would I do? I'm a pretty bad shot when I'm in darkness. Oh, the flashlight turns on when I'm using the gun because R2 is the same button to turn on the flashlight and the same button to shoot the ball. What? What's that gonna do? Funny thing is, if he jumps in front of you, you can actually still, like, walk by him. Touching him doesn't initiate the jump scare. Also, not realize this is probably the hardest Monty boss fight I've ever had. Just because how long it's taken me. That was ballsy to just run straight. He could have been right there. Ain't no problem at all, Xavier. Yeah, like I said, like Chica's probably the strongest out of all of them. I want to say her drop was just as high, if not higher, than Monty's, and she didn't break in half. Monty hits one steel rod and he's just broken. What's going on? So we're playing the game in zero brightness mode. Let me just show everyone. I guess I should have showed it at the beginning of this second stream. So brightness is all the way down, contrast and gamma is on default, and I have visual mode on, which is basically the RTX mode on PlayStation 5. Because we're playing the spooky version of Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. Yeah, see, there's only sparks on the items that you need. Like, it'd be cool if these sparks were coming out of Monty's torso when he would be chasing after you. Oh well. And we're actually near the end of the game now, not gonna lie, so... There's not much of this stream left, but nevertheless, it means a lot that you stopped by, and I just hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend and a better start to your week. Also, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I don't even know where I'm going. Right? Hey there, CZ Games, how you doing? Since we're here, it's time to play, wait. That actually would be pretty interesting if all the arcade games you play don't actually have GGY on them. I just noticed that. Every arcade that you can touch has the GGY high score, but every arcade so far that you can play, like actually play in a minigame for, doesn't have GGY on it. So, yeah, that is pretty interesting. Damn it, I really suck at this hole now. To the atrium to save, I mean, yes, after we finish playing golf. Also, if you're a kid and you want your parents to take you to the FNaF movie opening night, what you should do is, you'll be like, Mom, Dad, take me to, the FNaF movie, please. And they'll be like, no, I heard it's super scary. Like, I don't think we can take you to that, son or daughter. And then you just, you play this for them, and they'll be like, oh, what? FNaF is just some, like, spooky golf game? Oh, yeah, we'll take you there day one. No problem at all. You're not going to get scared by that. You tricked them. Then they go to the theater and they see a kid getting their, like, head squished in and blood coming out. Like, what? Timmy, you told me this was a golf movie. No, that's the 7th game. Bro, I missed too much of this live stream. That's alright. I know it might not mean much because people do enjoy the live experience, but the first part of the stream is still on my channel. I'm always gonna have every stream on my channel, unless we need to remove it. So. Yeah. Also, weird that those vents are like, I don't know, they have ice? Snow? Particles? Something's coming out of those vents. But you're here now, Xavier, so you get to watch the finale of the stream. And like I said, I'll do my best to play more of this game later this week. Also, I always mess up this one, even with the jump. But I just hope all of you have been enjoying the stream. Nice. You usually don't have to press X on that one to make it. You don't have to jump to get in that one, unless you suck. For this one, you actually do have to jump. I think it's like a green and a half, or half a green. Ooh, ooh, ooh! All right, there you go. There you go. There's your hole-in-one for the day. Not gonna lie, that actually was a tough one. I haven't been able to do that in a good while. No, that actually was a good one. I've always wanted to get a hole-in-one in this one, and I feel like it has something to do with jumping right in the area that I sent this to. Oh, that really means a lot, CZ. Like I always state, it means a lot when any returning destroyers or new lurking viewers are just entertained and satisfied. So as long as you guys are enjoying this, I'm happy, and I guess I can be relieved that I'm being able to, okay, I screwed all of that up. I'm glad I can entertain you. That's what I was trying to say. There we go. There we go. So interesting that Chica's blue and Roxy's red in there. I don't know if that has any significance. Probably not. Alright, now we run to the atrium to save. Yeah, I mean, when the staircase has, like, neon lights like that, it's kind of easy to walk, go through the Pizzaplex in the dark. If anything, I wonder how, like, doing this setting with Ruin is gonna work.
Yes, it's true. Based on a double-blind study from a leading fast-food publication and scientists, 100% of those questioned would choose pizza over any other food group. Even people with weed.
So I guess it's because we hardly go through that area, but not gonna lie, the first time I played this game, those gators that like come out and make the noise actually did jump scare me. Just because I'm like, oh, this place looks nice. It's creepy. It just reminds me of like Hard Rock Cafe or something like that. And then I'm like looking around, and then I just hear, what is that noise? And then it just like goes in my face, and I'm like, what? Jump scared by Monty, and then I'm like, oh, it's just a scenery, and I'm like, wow, I can't believe that actually got me. But yeah, I guess now all we gotta do technically is fix, we'll put Monty's claws into Freddy, and then we can fight Burn Trap, but because we want to make sure we have everything for the Vanessa ending as well, we should go do Phaser Blast right now, so. We should be done in half an hour at this point. I don't lie, the FNAF t-shirts they had were pretty cool. I was gonna grab one that had all of the glam rocks, even Freddy, looking all creepy with Vanny in the background with her eyes, and they didn't have it in my size, sadly. The only one they had in my size is the Pizzaplex logo, which is Freddy and Roxy, Monty, and Chica, like, all cutesy, being all happy, and I don't know, it is a nice picture, but it doesn't really capture Security Breach for me. I mean, I technically have been doing that with this game. And before you say, why are you using Freddy now? It's so we can get certain voice lines. I also haven't used any hiding spots at all, so I mean, this is technically a hide and seek master run.
You are on the orange team. Soldier, report to the orange hallway.
Let's see if we can do this without shooting. Chico's on my right, so I'm gonna run straight. I love how it switched automatically to the blaster. Yes! And I replied to it. Lost one service earlier. What did I miss? Depends when you lost it. We technically already beat the game, but we're trying to get the good endings now.
Time to defend.
And by I guess beat the game, I mean like I guess we made it past 6 AM and went to the front of the store, right? So now we're just trying to get the Phaser Blaster. Well, I don't even want the Phaser Blaster. We're just trying to get Vanny ending. Ow. Ow. Oh yeah, Chica doesn't have a voice box, so it's kind of hard to know where she is.
You have
Oh, we already grabbed this one. What am I doing here? Hey, no problem at all, Magic Guy, alright? Oh, crap. It really means a lot that you stopped by. So I hope you have a great night's rest. And until next time, we are destruction. WAHOO! Don't dive by Chica!
This one is an alert.
You have captured the flag. Time to defend.
I don't know why that doesn't work for other people. So far, like, it's been working for me every single time. Also, we can just hide over here as well. When will you start your live stream? I don't know. It's always random. That's why, if you want to, like, be notified when I'm live, either join the Discord or have the bell notifications on for my channel.
You have defeated the alien army. Good job, Space Cadets. Proceed to the winner's elevator for your
prize from the Superstar Lounge.
I've seen that, but I haven't been able to do that one. Like, you actually got to be precise with your jumps to be able to get up there. Oh, you got to grab it, yeah.
Where does this vent go?
I don't know, Xavier. Tomorrow?
Freddy, that rabbit lady's in a secret room of
Maybe
the
at 12?
Pizzaplex.
But it's not going to be
Looks like
Five
a
Nights at
hideout.
Freddy's, so, like...
I think her name is... Vanny?
Fanny. It is very similar to Vanessa. And also Bunny. That cannot be a coincidence.
Let's hope we don't get caught here. Nice. Do, 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 do.
Did you know that bears like pizza sauce more than honey? It's true. Before their extinction, bears were known to attack pizza delivery trucks more than any other food service vehicles. This has been another fun
Alright,
fact.
so now we go save, we go fix up Freddy by giving him the claws. I was gonna go up those stairs, but we don't have the claws to open up that gate, sadly, so... We're just gonna go this way, which actually is probably faster. I was gonna say, isn't Roxy supposed to be here?
Why are you hiding from me?
Those terrible CZ games. Sure, I mean, I guess at that point, you would only be notified by the bell at this channel, right? Unless I guess I post when I go live on Twitter. The only reason I don't do that is because I don't have that much of a following on there, so I think it would just get unnoticed.
Welcome to Barton. Welcome to preparing for upgrade procedure. You may now enter the protective cylinder. Let's begin by opening the arm casing. Disconnect the colored cables to remove the old forearm. It is important that you match the pattern correctly.
Square, square. Nice.
Great. Now place the new armature into the forearm casing. With the new armature inserted, reconnect the colored wires. Great job. Now close the casing. Good job. Now use the testing console to run diagnostics and complete the procedure.
Only 5. I'm so glad it's 5 and not 7. Why would it be 7? Because it's 6 when you're doing the Roxy eyes, so you would think that anything past 6 a.m. would be a bit harder, so it would go to 7, but no, it's only 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well done.
There we go.
There is no need to perform the procedure on the other arm. The auto assist did it for you.
My arms are different. Where did you get these parts?
Alright.
I'd rather not say.
How fortunate. I should now be able to smash through the cyclone fences around the building the way Monty does.
Exactly like he did.
Hello, Clementine. What's up? Cool. Roxy's still there? Like, she sometimes just disappears from this whole entire area. June 6th. It seems like June's gonna be a great month for you then. Yeah, let's fight Burn Trap first, and then Vanny, and then car ending. And then we end the stream. Right when I was gonna say this challenge wasn't that bad. Make sure we don't fall down the hole that soft locks us. Does this one even turn around, or does it just keep on going? No, it just keeps on going. This summer, honestly. Because at least for me, like, the only thing I guess I'm looking forward to in June is Katamari reroll and Street Fighter 6. I think it was a third thing, but I guess it's not important if I can't remember it. Ooh, look at that, CZ. Looks like you joined the Discord. Please, Freddy.
Gregory, be careful. This elevator does not appear to follow any safety protocols. I do not think it can survive more than one trip.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I mean, that's just it's extras for Sonic Origin. So I mean, you're not wrong, but so like pay some money just so you can use Amy? Like what? The character that should have been there? Oh, this part is still pretty easy in darkness mode. You just gotta skip the generators to activate the endos. No problem at all. I'll accept it when I finish the stream, alright? Please be lucky. Can I do this jump? Please, please, please. Ah, damn it.
I have been here before. She brought me here. I found myself for the first time when I cleared the path. I had no choice. And now I have a choice. I have changed. My friends are here. They are so angry. But I can protect you.
Oh, okay, so it's Burntrap that has the 4 toes on his body. It wasn't Roxy. Okay. I guess I'll admit I was wrong on that. Which, the only time I've seen animatronics with more than 3 has been in Sister Location. I don't know.
What was that? Are you okay?
He is trying to take control of me. I do not think I can fight it for long.
He? What is that thing?
Watch the vents.
Ooh. It's usually rare that it's the vents right away. Yeah, that's not a good one. I think it happened to me too.
Look out, it's Chica. Shut the doors.
It's sad that the best way to do this boss fight is still for a door. Especially if you do it before the blob shows up, then you'll literally never have to fight the blob. How to use get it to the admin office in the Switch? It won't let me when I get to the computer? You gotta keep on jumping. I don't know if they actually got rid of that. Shoot. This should work, this should work, this should work. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Oh! Freddy, I hate you. He was fully charged, and I'm not like I don't even know. I don't care. Roxy's broken. She is the hardest to deal with. Yeah. Well, I actually would say the blob is the hardest to deal with, but I guess that's just me. Don't wave at me, Freddy. You screwed me over. At this point, we just wait for Afton to press another button, and then we gotta go to her. Oh, Afton's going to that one over there. Oh, I know. I saw FNaF playing a little bit of it, and it only kept on getting worse and worse the more he played. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Again? That was bullshit, but whatever. I'll give this game mini passes. I hate that. They need to fix that. And they will never fix that. That's the worst part. I think they're just lying to themselves. You know what, never mind. I take back what I said. Roxy is the hardest one to deal with. To me, it's the blob, but then again, I get killed more by Roxy than the blob, so it would probably be the blob. The flashlight does not help at this part, just because of the amount of smoke. Or fog. Can I do the jump? Probably not. I always mess up the jump. I don't know why I mess it up. Oh, we got the jump. Okay, nice. But yeah, if you want to go to the bird trap room, you gotta be on this rock here, which is gonna lift you up, and then you should be able to jump onto the computer, but you gotta be on the highest part of this rock. And then you'll go here, then you kind of shimmy in front of the computer, you get on top of this button here, then you jump to here, then you jump here, you jump again, and then you can run to Afton. But I'm not gonna do that, otherwise Chica's gonna win. I don't know about that, Clementine. I mean, maybe it doesn't crash as the other consoles, but the frame rate drops are immense in that game.
It's Roxy! What do I do?
Doors will not hold her. Hide.
You good? For a second I thought she was in a loop. Smash the box. I don't even think that got her. She usually doesn't walk away like that.
Watch the vents.
I guess that actually did get rid of Roxy because Bonzi's here now. That's weird. She usually like runs away. Yeah, that was weird. Honestly, Roxy's just weird for this boss fight. This boss fight's weird. It's not fair. And all I can say is I just hope they play tested the Ruin boss fight many times. So this shit does not happen again. I think even the people that enjoy this game can agree that the boss fight sucks. Hope they fix this in Ruin. I don't think Steel is gonna fix this at all. So at this point, all I can say is I just hope Ruin is amazing, right? And not like, well, I mean, I do, of course, wish that the story and gameplay is amazing, but I'm more so just talking about the boss fights. Make sure they work. Yeah, I think it drags on too long too. Like, if you couldn't hide in this corner, I honestly wouldn't know what to do. I would just keep on running in a circle until one of these tentacles grabbed me, I guess. And no, using Freddy to make the blob go away does not make the fight easier. Oh yeah, because I want Roxy to come back into this room. No, no thank you. The worst part is it can glitch out and like, you make the blob go away, then Roxy goes after you, and then you make her go away, and then she might come back right after you made her go away. So it's like, you might have to fight Roxy 3 times in a row if you make the blob go away, and I just don't want to deal with that. I'd rather just face her once, because then I know I don't have to deal with her at all. But yeah, we're almost done this game. We're gonna finish this Burn Trap boss fight, then we're gonna get the Save Annie ending. Adding the blob to this boss is just boring to wait for Afton to control Freddy? Yes. The frame rate in SB and PC is also bad too. I think this is the game's problem, not the consoles. Yeah. Yeah, honestly it is. It is shit. Right, CZ Games? Yeah, I'm not gonna deny it. All I can do at this point is just show you the easiest way to do this boss fight. And even then, I still lose, so. What's the easiest way? Stay in this corner, because then the only blob tentacle you gotta fight is that one, which will never touch you unless you touch that button at the wrong time. And then always look at this TV, because then you can see Burn Trap, and from there you can see which computer he's going to. If he goes up, that means he's going to the computer right over here. If he goes down, that means he's going to the computer right over there. So, yeah. Funny thing is, I think you can actually get grabbed over by the blob if you're behind the bed, just because there's actually a vent right above the bed, so. You just gotta watch out for these vents. Because the blob is sus AF. Also, where'd he go? Oh, he's still there. Okay, so you see, so he's walking this way. You can probably see him like go through that door there. Yep. So that means as soon as we can, we touch that button to our left there. Nice. I was gonna jump on that computer, but there actually might be a chance to make that one open, and we do not want that one to open. Yeah, the game in general is a problem, yes. Why is there an area under here under the Freddy Pizzeria from FNAF 6? That actually is pretty smart, but people have made the theory that this is the area where Henry burned all the animatronics. And it kind of makes sense if you look at the area that Burn Trap's getting burned from, right? Like, but even then, you would be like, okay, so where are all the animatronics that got burned? But I guess the answer to that is in the blob. This is the Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria in SB FNAF 1 Pizzeria? What? I don't know where he is. I'm gonna try going to that computer over there. GG, GG. Why is hand unit called dread unit? Like, why does it have to have dread in the name? Scary name for that. But yo, GG's. It only took us like what? Well, I guess for part 2, 2 hours 46 minutes. So maybe like 4 hours if the first part didn't crash on us. But remember, we still have 2 more endings to go for, and then the stream's gonna end, so... As always, I just want to thank each and every one of you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and hey, no problem. Oh my gosh, that's scarier than anything we just faced here. Oh my gosh. You know, funny enough, when I went outside, like my I left my bench press like literally outside in the garden, so like probably not the best place to put it. Anyways, so I was working out there. I did my 10 reps, and I'm like, yeah, I got that pump. I like got off the bench press, and then I looked down, and there was a spider on there, and it just quickly ran away. I'm like, oh my god, did I have my back on a spider? And then even worse, I'm like, did it bite me? I can't tell because I can't look at my own back, but yeah. Also TMI, but I hope you can find a way to cool off. I was gonna say, do you want to play a game together? But that actually might just make you more hot. Trying to like play Deep Rock Galactic and trying to be calm while the tense music is playing and you got like 3 minutes to evac. I don't think that's gonna keep you calm. That just make you more sweaty. But hey, bro, like we're actually near the end of the stream, so if you're gonna be up for a bit, I'm down to actually play some games with you. Just need to heal up a little bit. The sad thing is, I'm looking at all my emojis. I know I'm gonna have to bring back a couple more FNAF ones, just because of how much FNAF is prominent this year. Look at me trying to use words to make myself look as if I'm smart when I'm not at all. I thought you could tell with my sentence structures. All right, let's get back into the swing of it. No, that's autosave. Save one is always autosave. So now Vanny ending, and then car ending, and then we're done.
Hi, please take this map. Take a map.
The worst part is, like, I didn't get, oh my god, that got me, but my soul did leave my body for 1 split second, and then it went back, so. I guess he got me this time, map, but like I said, it's always when I'm in the middle of a conversation that I forget that's a thing. Wow. You go for another, we just got the first ending, so we're gonna do the other 2 that we usually do, and then it's the end of the stream.
Did you know that birthday wishes only come true at FNaFSB's? It's true. Kids who have home birthdays have fewer friends.
What I'm gonna say might piss off the fan base, but honestly, I don't care about certain elements of the fan base, especially since they can't take another opinion, but honestly, Clementine, I actually agree with you. Although I would put a caveat to that and say it's the most interesting kids game I've ever played. And that, I know that's gonna piss off a lot of fans. It's not a kids game! Like, okay, that's why all the merch is like directed towards them, right? Like, I'm not, there's nothing wrong with a game being a kids game. What happens if you use the fast cam or the laser on the map bot? Nothing. Nothing. It's just invincible. It's the strongest character in the game. Also, this is what I meant. So, like, the place I went to also had a t-shirt of this. Just the Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizzaplex logo with all those characters. And, like I said earlier, like, it's a cute t-shirt, but I don't know. I wouldn't be comfortable wearing that shirt. Just because, like, it doesn't really encapsulate what this game is. Like, it's people would see that like, oh, look at those cute characters all happy and stuff, and it's like, no. I'd rather have the one where they're all like creepy looking, because like that's what I like.
Gregory, you have a choice to make.
Bendy is an interesting and amazing. I love the design and stuff. And I do enjoy Bendy's lore to a point. The only thing I don't like about Bendy is one, how long it takes for like another entry in the series to like happen. So like it takes a long time for like new lore to be put into the series. And at least from like what you guys been telling me, this new game is a reboot or a remake of the first one. So it's like, okay, so all the lore we have in the first game is gonna be in the second game, just a bit mixed matched. So it's like, what's the point of even of me getting into the Bendy series when there's nothing new in the Bendy series? Like if I get into Poppy Playtime or even Amanda the Adventurer or Guardian Banban or My Friendly Neighborhood, those games are still getting like chapters and sequels, so there's still more lore to discover for all the games I stated. For Bendy, we might not get new lore until like 4 years from now. The next one will be more violent, not a game for kids. What, Bendy? Maybe, but like I stated, we don't know when that game will ever come out.
Well, we saw her hideout, right? In Phaser Blast? Maybe we could catch her there. If she thinks I escaped, maybe we can surprise her.
And no problem at all before. If anything, it's gonna be on Twitch, right? I didn't see an arcade cabinet in her room. Not canon. If anything, here's an interesting question. What do you think the opening cutscene is going to be for Ruin? Like, if the opening cutscene for Security Breach is all the Glamrock animatronics getting ready to, well, getting ready and then performing a show and then Freddy shutting down, what do you think the intro's going to be for Ruin? Oh no, if Chica's here, I'm dead. I'm sorry, like, there's literally nothing you can do if Chica's there. You have to shoot her. This is the no brightness game stream. This isn't the no weapons stream. I just did no weapons just because why not? Let me see. Does it say GGY on here? No. So every Princess Quest arcade cabinet in this game, as well as Monty Golf, does not have GGY on it. Are there any other arcade machines we haven't touched yet? So there's 3 Princess Quests, 1 Monty Golf, and the only arcade machine I guess I haven't touched yet is Balloon Boys, right? You have Twitch? Ooh, look at that. Then I guess you can join us when we go play there. But the reason we're going to play a game on Twitch is because we're most likely going to play a boring game like Call of Duty. And I'd rather just keep that trash on Twitch where it's going to be deleted in like 2 weeks or some shit. I mean, I guess I could play it on YouTube and just not save it, but nah. I like to keep those... I like to have a different mentality when I stream on different platforms. On YouTube, it's a celebration. We're all here, we're all chilling, we're all here to record whatever happens. And on Twitch, we're just chilling, so... Oh, that really means a lot, CZ Games. But like I always state, please, just go do whatever you want to do. Whether that's playing your favorite video games, watching a show, a movie, hanging out with your friends, playing with your friends online in games, watching other streamers, or just doing whatever you want. As long as you're having fun. So if that means you're having the most fun watching me, that really means a lot, honestly. But never feel like you have to watch me, alright? I feel like I always say that every stream, but it's true. Like, I just want you guys to do whatever you want to do. I kind of hate Princess Quest because first time I played, I died like 10 times. There's nothing wrong with that. if anything, also welcome, Desco. How you doing? It's going pretty well. Sadly, we had a crash near like 1 hour into the stream, so sad face. I mean, anytime we crash when I'm streaming a PS5 game, it just reminds me we need that OBS in a laptop. But I mean, other than that, I think it was going pretty well. Although I did notice that I can't remember their name, but they stopped by literally at the right when we crashed, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, a FNaFSB stream! It's been a while." And then I guess they didn't notice that I was live again. So I'm gonna see if I can find a way to message them and be like, "Yo, it means a lot that you stopped by, and I'm very sorry we crashed." The only times we don't crash is when I don't die. So I guess what I have to do every time I play this game is just not die at all. Gotta accept that people enjoy your content. I mean, it's just strange because like I'm not used to that, right? Like this is the channel where I just post stuff for me to watch. So like when I'm used to like posting 200 Street Fighter 5 videos and all of them getting 0 views. That's what I'm used to, bro. So like anyone giving me like any time of the day is it makes me very grateful, and I have to appreciate that. I have to like some people might be like, "Oh, you're just like," I don't want to get vulgar, but they might see that as a we'll say D sucking. We'll go for that. And I'm not. I'm just grateful for anyone that stops by. I just want to treat you with the same respect that you're giving me. So if you're gonna reply with like that means that the FNAF community is better than the Street Fighter community, oh, you're 100% right about that. You've been getting views for a year and a half now. You ain't that Street Fighter guy. You're now FNAF tech support. I hate it when you say that, because like when you say that, it sounds like I know everything about FNAF. If you're gonna call me that, at least say FNAFSB support or SB support. That reminds me of one of the other benefits of playing on console, just in general. Which would be what, Desco? And if anything, Desco, funny enough, and maybe this goes to show how much you guys mean to me or how much of a no-life I am, but I actually want to say you've kind of been on this channel for a year now, Desco. One of the benefits on playing on crashes are a lot more rare than on PC. You're not wrong about that. But I guess for a streamer, you need both the console and the PC, so if the console does crash, the PC will still keep on live streaming. So then all I gotta do is like, oh, start up the game, and it's one consistent stream instead of being like, oh shoot, we crashed, and then we had like I would say 10 people watching us on the first stream, and then obviously when you start up the new stream, it's gonna be fewer because people are still on the first stream being like, yo, is he gonna come back? Oh, I guess he's done for the day. I'm gonna go watch someone else. Which I mean, I would 100% do that as well and agree with him, because like, yo, I was watching this guy and then he just vanishes. Where'd he go? He didn't even say goodbye? What a meanie. But yeah, Desco, like I actually want to say you've been on this channel for about a year now. Yeah, like, and like I said, I have a no life, and maybe I have a good memory, but the first time I remember you interacting with this channel was actually when we played Pac-Man World. And I want to say that game came out around the end of May to the beginning of June. So whenever Pac-Man World came out, that's when you first joined this channel. Honestly, that just means a lot. I hope you've been enjoying. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I hope you've been enjoying this the dumb content that I put out. What was that? Freddy and Chica dolls? Oh, Bonnie's there. Nice. What's over there? No Foxy toy? No Foxy toy for some reason. Oh, that really means a lot. Can I push up to a certain point, or no? The Klaw-Naw profile picture made it an instant sub. Oh, that really means a lot, Desco. The funny thing is, I was thinking about that too, and like literally before that Nintendo stream, I always had a Evil Ryu profile picture, right? Like literally the same one like that you see here. Just Evil Ryu doing like the Metsu sign, because it's like, yo, destruction, right? But as soon as Nintendo had that stream, I'm like, bro, I don't care if people call me a furry or even don't know who this character is. Klaw-Naw 2 profile picture for the rest of my life. Yeah, I wanted to see what would happen if you brought a creature to the top of that area, opened up the gate, and then died. And apparently, the game just says fuck you, so I guess we gotta do that. Which, I mean, it's not that terrible, it's just, I wanted to see what dumb stuff could happen, and dumb stuff did happen indeed. Funny enough, I actually gotta play Klaw-Naw 2 pretty... Oh, I suck. I gotta play Klaw-Naw 2 very soon. I just gotta talk to Sophie Emily and see when they would be free for me to stream the second game for them, and yeah. So let's see. If anything, I gotta like write this on a list. Add 2? Wow. YouTube really wants their money now. Skipped? Oh, GG's, nice. It's a skippable ads. Good, good. Content over here rocks. It means a lot, CZ. I will say I do try to respect my fan base a lot, which is why I don't try to, like... Well, interesting. I did hear YouTube was going to start doing automatic ads now, so... Although I think there's a button to take that off, but... I don't know. I hope you guys don't mind, like, 1 or 2 ads every, like, 5 hours. Which, I at least from my audience, I think it's way better than what you're used to on Twitch, which is, like, 10 ads every 2 seconds. Well, I'll be watching any Klaw-Naw stuff until I finish the first one and play a little of the second one. Hey, no problem at all. If anything, I'm surprised you haven't been spoiled by that game at all. I was actually watching some Klaw-Naw artists on Twitch yesterday, and they were just talking about the game and saying how, like, incredible it is that the game has a cutesy art style, and, like, you would think it's meant for kids, but it's probably, like, one of the most adult stories ever. Although they were probably talking about Klaw-Naw 2 more than 1, but yeah, I definitely agree with them. Like, from the aesthetics, you'd be like, oh yeah, this is just a kid's game, and then you play it and it's like, why am I crying so much? I will say the first game hurts me more now after some family members have passed away. It's pretty hard to watch that grandpa scene. I'm not gonna lie. FNaF is not for kids. I mean, who is it for then? It's kind of weird saying that it's meant for teenagers when, like, all the aesthetics always scream out kids. It's definitely not for adults. If this series was more science fiction, I would actually say it might be more for adults, but because it's more into the, like... What would you even call this genre? Like, fantasy? I don't want to say fantasy because, like, it's not, but, like, with the ghost kids, you can't really say it's sci-fi at that point. I didn't play because of the new stuff of games I play. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Same here, although I will say, if I have, like, a lot of games coming out in the same time frame, I will try to prioritize the ones that mean more to me than anything else, right? It is, but also, we live in an age where platformers aren't really the main thing anymore, so it is pretty hard for this generation to, like, go back to a platformer game unless they already play on a Switch, right? I'm more so talking about, like, buying Klaw-Naw on Xbox or PlayStation. It's a pretty hard buy, and I know I say that considering Klaw-Naw is a PlayStation. Well, it was a PlayStation game. If anything, that's what made it cool back then. It's like, yo, there's a platform on PlayStation. This is sick. Ow. I mean, that's because it's Mario. He's #1. I will say it's been a while since he's had a game though, so Nintendo probably should get back on that. At least Nintendo has a dedicated, if sadly small, fan base. Yes, although just like any other fan base, it can be nice and it can be toxic. So I just like to keep my Klaw-Naw fan base, which is all of you, chill. If you don't like it, cool. I'm not gonna care. If you like it, then hey, at least we have something to talk about. PC Sonic Adventure DX. I remember when I got that game on the Dreamcast. I want to say it was new. If only for the mods? Okay. That's good. That's good. I think I only played the first level, which is the one with the orcas. And then after that, I didn't know what to do because you're in the city. And I'm like, I don't know what to do now because I just want to play the levels. Why am I in a free roam weird location right now? And then the first human I talked to said something idiot. And then my mom saw that and was like, what? You can't play this game. There's swears in it. And I'm like, what? Okay. And then that's the most I ever played of Sonic Adventure DX. Wait. We'll just say I was very sheltered growing up. Yeah, mums will be mums. You're not wrong about that. I definitely was pretty cheesed though. I'm like, bro, I just got this. I want to play more of this. Why did I talk to the guy that said idiot? Whatever. I wonder why Gregory takes Freddy's head. Isn't that stealing? I mean, he stole drinks, clothing, foods, flashlight, batteries, and the flashlight. He stole a lot of things. So him just taking the head is not a big problem, I want to say. What is the problem is when well, the weird thing is Vanessa's the only human that works at the Pizzaplex right now, right? No one else works at the Pizzaplex. Which, to me, is pretty weird, because it's okay, so who's at, the concession stands? Who's at the ticket booths? And I guess the answer would be the staff bots at that point, but it's okay. So, if Vanessa was the only human at this location, and she dipped, people are just... I feel like people are just gonna, enter the Pizzaplex, and they're gonna be like, hello, is anyone here? No one? Okay, I guess I can just get anything I want. And maybe that's why the Pizzaplex is vandalized in the ruin, because I guess Vanessa just left the doors open, so people just went inside the Pizzaplex and just started spray painting the shit out of it. Does that mean Gregory's a robot? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But one of my favorite gameplay mods, and pretty technically impressive one, I've seen that one, Desco. I've seen the Klaw-Naw mods in most of the Sonic games. I saw one in Sonic Frontiers, and that made me, almost brought a tear to my eye, because I'm like, I wish I could do that. I even know they're not here, and I don't know when they might show up. I still appreciate you, Jaybird, for making that badass profile picture. Best birthday present I've ever gotten. This sounds like home. Night Cove the Fox? What? Don't take me to Afton. Well, I guess since the background is Afton, it's gonna take me to... Yeah, it's gonna take me to Afton. People say that Gregory's not actually Gregory trapped in the Pizzaplex, and I heard Whisper 050 was stating that this ending that we got here actually might be the canon ending. So, considering what we know about the Mimic could possibly have, no pun intended, mimic Gregory's voice, and that's how maybe they're gonna try to like lead Cassie to like try and save them. And then when Cassie actually like goes to the place where like Gregory is, it's actually like Burntrap or someone else, and Cassie releases a new evil into the world or something. And if someone's gonna be like, how did the Mimic learn Gregory's voice if the Mimic was nowhere near Gregory? Easy. Watch. It's the watch. To the point where I almost wanted to say, like, what if Vanessa wasn't actually talking to you when she was like, hey, little buddy, go to the main stage? Like, what if that was the Mimic as well? That's the craziest thing about that one storyline. It literally flips Security Breach on its head. So you can be like, anything's the Mimic at that point. So, yeah, like, maybe it was a Mimic impersonating Vanessa at the end there. But we won't know until Ruin comes out, right? Sonic Venture Modded in particular is really cool because it's not just a model swap. I actually might have to look more into that. But from what I've seen, I did enjoy the physics they actually had on like Klaw-Naw's ears that actually would like kind of like flow in the wind while like you're going super fast, Naruto speed. Yeah, because it wouldn't make sense because he's brave. Oh, well, when Gregory's saying help me? I mean, the thing is, you can be brave, but if you're trapped, you just can't do anything at that point. You do gotta ask for help. So, Gregory saying help me isn't him being like, I'm a scaredy cat, help me. It's more so like, yo, I'm trapped, and like, maybe you need a level 8 key card to open up the door where I'm trapped behind, so... It's more just like, help me so I can escape out of here. Also, we're gonna take this shortcut, and by shortcut I mean literally just dropping down. Not safe. But why couldn't he call the police? If we're going with the answer that he's a hobo, Gregory doesn't have a cell phone. Interesting. Well, I guess the wind ring would be the replacement for the spin attack, right? Homing attack? Damn, it's been a while since I played a Sonic game. Do. Ooh, nice. So what if Chica was put on this conveyor belt? We wouldn't know. Has anyone been watching like any map hat theories? Like, I honestly haven't watched them in maybe a year at this point. I just feel like anytime I watch one, anything he says is gonna be like contradicted in the next video he uploads and be like, oops, sorry, actually we got more info now. And it's like, okay, this is why I just don't watch the most recent videos they put out. And that's why I love FNaF's videos, because like, he was the only one to make an actual theory about what happened in this room, and it actually makes sense. It makes so much sense what happened here. There's even an HP system? What? It's got the hearts. Well, I guess, well, I was gonna say you don't know where the bodies are, but I mean, you don't know what's in these trash bins either. The most realistic JPEG of all time. What do you think they did? They just like searched up vegetables on Google and called it a day? Yeah, funny enough, like this is the most realistic picture in FNaF. You like FNaF's John's videos? No, I love them. I try my best to stop by a stream anytime I can. If anything, most of the speedrunning tricks I learned was actually from watching him. I would have never known about the atrium third floor jump if it wasn't for FNaF. Although, and this shows how much more powerful the consoles are. Every time he does the jump on PC, he has to press pause when he lands, because it needs... I guess he's letting the game time to load the rest of the game. Well, on consoles, I can just do the jump and keep on running, and it doesn't break the game at all, so, I don't know. It's more so of a joke, but, yeah. But yeah, like, yeah, I can't really think of any other time, like, there was a realistic picture in FNaF. Unless you're gonna count, like, Scott Cawthon's, real-life picture in, what is it, VR? It's kind of funny. Like, what's leaking? The amount of rats you hear in this game but never see one, it's hilarious. They should add the RE4 remake rat to this game. If I gotta give one praise to that game, it's probably it's probably that. It has the most realistic looking rat I've ever seen in my life. It's gross. Also interesting that whoa. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, did you see that, like, white flash? It's always when you're, like, walking through these things that, like, you'll just kick it into the atmosphere. But also, do you guys want to, like, blame Steel Wool on this? Or do you think there's lower implications here? Like, notice none of these cash registers have the actual part where you put in the cash. Like, they're all empty. So, like, did someone, like, steal all the money from here? Was it Vanny? Is that how she made all her costumes? So funny enough, it looks... Oh, no, that one's missing it too. I love how Monty only has a... Oversight, probably? Probably. I love how Monty only has an endoskeleton except for Mohawk and Ruined DLC and called it a day. I mean... To be fair, that's the most you could have done to him. Like, he's much more bare bones. He's stripped down. He actually reminds me of, like, Shattered Roxy with the way you can see the ribcage and stuff, so... Yeah, I wasn't expecting Monty to, like, regrow a new pair of legs or attach a new pair of legs to himself. It would have been cool, but yeah, no. In any case, I actually like that he's on the ground, because now you actually gotta look on the ground when you're running away. Compared to all the other animatronics that, like, just stand normally, right? That's funny, they'll animate roaches, but they won't add rats. We're gonna find a dead body in one of these, just you watch. But I do like that he's still rocking the Mohawk, Clementine. And she is missing a little piece of her head, which in a way kind of makes her head look like a cracked egg now. But yeah, we'll definitely gotta see what she's gonna do. Ooh! I've never seen this asset before. Oh, it's a toolbox. I thought it was a purse. It's just a toolbox. And the only pair of napkins in this game, apparently. Oh, 2 pair. What's this note here? Pink slip. Good news, due to the success of the staff project, we will no longer need nighttime employee coverage. We will be reducing nighttime hours effective immediately, enjoying the additional time spent with your families. I remember using these at my old work. It was actually pretty fun. It made me feel strong when I was like taking up, putting gazebos on there and then taking them to the car. Although the electric forklift or electric pump was better. Although you need a license to do that. All staff meeting. The all staff meeting is this Thursday night at 11:30 p.m. All service team attendance is mandatory. There will be cake. So this game takes place on a Friday? Or Thursday night? Actually, no, it has to be Friday. If anyone's wondering, we are going to the ending. I was just, I don't know, trying to find some things before we end the stream. Giving some people a couple more minutes to talk and say anything they wanted to. Also, wait, what? Free delivery for 20 minutes? Wait, so they delivered the pizza for free for the first 20 minutes, and then like if they're still delivering the pizza for you after the 20-minute mark, like you gotta pay for a delivery? That's kind of funny. Although I think for Fazbear Entertainment, 20 minutes might be too long. It should be free delivery for the next 30 seconds. Also, I need one of these trash cans. That actually is pretty cute. Also, another hat without the blue stripe on it. No, the consistency of this game is there's none. Roommate rental agreement. I saw a video of secrets in this game, and they noticed that the hand sanitizer and fire extinguisher have a Henry at the end. Ooh, we gotta confirm that right now. Chica better not be there. Oh no, we're above her, we're above her. Damn it, there's a hand sanitizer there, but I don't think we can actually get pretty close to it. Oh no, I see it, I see it, I see it. Shit. The fact that Chica's chasing us is pretty messed up, not gonna lie. Yeah, just like this area. This area gets staff bots past 6 a.m., but not beforehand. It's weird. But yeah, I did notice that that hand sanitizer had a HRY at the end, which obviously stands for Henry. What does that say? I'll just done their guy? How close is she to me? I mean, I guess I could just check the camera, right? I'm noticing frames are dropping, things are getting stuttery, so we should probably end the game before we crash. Oh, there's literally no hole here? And how do you go there? Oh, wait, I guess this opens up whenever the trash goes down. Interesting. Freddy, you're creepy. You can't put the Monty's Mystery Mix anymore. I guess that's the end of the game for now. Can't really think of anything else we can search. TVP? TVP World? What does that even mean? Why does that say GRE? I gotta go anyway. Bye, WAHOO. No problem at all, Clementine. Alright, you take care. But also, why does that almost say Gregory? What? Never seen that before. I mean, it could also mean for a great value, but like, I don't know. That's pretty interesting, not gonna lie. Okay, that's not Gregory. There's an I. G-R-E-I-F? Grief? What's a grief box doing here? It literally says grief on it. Yeah, Freddy, I need you to help me out. We gotta look at some things. Hey, no problem at all, Disco, right? It really means a lot that you stopped by. You know we're gonna be ending the stream in a few minutes. I'm just looking at some things that I haven't seen before. And we'll see if we can continue playing Gunvolt tomorrow, right? Definitely want to start finishing up some streams for specific people, so we're definitely gonna finish that up before June. I can promise you that, alright? So have a great rest. It means a lot that you stopped by. But until next time, have a good one. And as always, we are destruction. Cool. But also, I've never read this risk assessment. Although I feel like it's just a standard Google one, yeah. TVP mailing box. What is that? Kitchen number 55? Holy crap. Unknown toolbox, groceries, butter, butter, butter. I love that. That's a toilet. I'm stuck on the maze one. I tried the code, but it's not working. Hey there, Kendrick. The code usually only works if it's the first time entering maze size. I could show you the code in a few moments if you give me a chance. I'm just trying to see if there's any Easter eggs in any of these boxes. Most likely not, because everyone's already seen this. Yo, 141 Task Force? You gotta make sure that the green wall, the dark green taco wall, is in the top left corner of the map, alright? That's the only wall that's gonna get you through to the Monty boss fight. Remember, Jimmy? Parcel post. So it does say HRY. Okay, it's the blue one near the vent. I see. Now I will wait. All right. Now let me finish this ending here, so then I can help you out with mazer size. Yeah, no, let's go.
Gregory, you...
So just give me a moment till this cutscene ends, and then I'll help you out with your game, alright? Why haven't they made, like, FNaF bobbleheads like that? I would like a Freddy one. I love how they give you subtitles for those subtitles. You know what would be funny if this was actually the canon ending? I tried some other YouTubers' code, but they did it completely wrong. I mean, the thing is, it might not even be other YouTubers, and I'm not saying it's you. I'm just saying it's the game. If you're watching someone's code from like day one security breach, that code does not work because the code changed from December to March. Yeah, December 2021's code and March 2022's code are two different codes, so... I will say that's one of the reasons why people are having a hard time doing mazer size, because they might get the wrong code right away. And the worst part is, like, if you don't save beforehand, you might put in a code from, like, the pre-patch, and then you see another video that's like, oh, it's a different code. But the thing is, you already moved so many tiles and walls that you can't use any other code anymore. So that's why I'll show you like how to do it if you press a lot of buttons. All you really got to do is just make sure that one wall is in a corner, and the rest is just making a path to it. Also, before, if you're in the background, did you not see my poster? You see the poster that I worked so hard to put up? The one that you can hardly see my favorite characters because like they're at the top. Let me... Hi there, Jesus. I know it's not me, and I was coming in... What? What's up? please, if you haven't subscribed, it would mean a lot if you do. If not, then like the stream, so then all of you can be victorious. Also, did my damn it, that's what happens. I'm like, why is there a TV in the background? There's supposed to be nothing in the background. Proto Man literally fell down. Don't care about your furry posters? That really hurts my feelings. Sad face. And I guess I didn't put anything Street Fighter related in the background, so sad face. I was almost gonna put a Sakura in the background too. WAHOO's gone? That really means a lot, Kendrick. And for that, I will show you how to do Mazer size, alright? Yeah. At least for now. I mean, it's technically on my desk over there. Or yeah, we'll call it desk for now. No one can see what it is. And yeah, I'm like, yo, I want to get a new poster just because that one's been up for a while, and I saw this FNAF one. I'm like, yo, that's pretty sick. Replace it with furry art, bruh. Like, I actually got no replacement for that. I was gonna say, bro, no one even knows half of the people in the Tatsunoko picture. If anything, I want to see if I can put a different fighting poster when Street Fighter comes out. Okay, which is my save for Mazer size? Maybe 27? Probably not. $26. Well, no, if anything, I actually bought like this, I guess, poster hanger, which is how I'm able to hang that poster, right? So I'm gonna see if I can use that same hanger to put out some other posters I have. I hate you. Oh, there we go. No, the rod is there. The rod is actually what still holds this up. I know this is gonna screw up my camera, but look, if only for you guys, you get to see what's above. So I hate how like the puppet is like all the way up there because like that's my favorite one. But no, the rod is still there. If anything, I had to actually like. I had to get a zip tie in between the poster to be able to hang it on the rod. It's very weird how I was able to make it work, but yeah, I had to like use a zip tie to like kind of like make it work. Funny enough, that's okay. Even if there's a little bit of gap, that rod's been through thick and thin. The true MVP, bro. When I move, I'm taking that rod with me. I think, funny enough, like, it was in the garbage, and I, like, saw this, I'm like, huh, I think I could make this work, and, yeah, that rod's literally been the MVP the whole entire time. So, alright, so let's see, I'm gonna give you my first code, a code that I haven't used in such a long time that I literally forgot how to use it, so let's see. That's not good. Can she even see me?
I am just trying to help. Gregory!
Get out of here. 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 I should have not been able to do that. Alright, let's see. So, this is code number 1. If you haven't touched this at all, and this is the first time you've been on the Mazer, this is your first time at the Mazer size location. So you see that dark green taco wall to the right? I'm going to zoom at it. That one right there. This one. You got to get that one all the way to the corner on the top left over here. So, the first code starts by flipping the switch up. Then you press 2 up 2 times. Oh no, shoot, okay, you see I screwed up. You press 2 up once. Then press 4 down twice. Then you flip the switch down. You press down 2 times. 1 down 2 times, there we go. And 2 down 1 time. And that should actually open up the location. Yep.
Your family is looking.
And if anyone's like, why were you looking somewhere? Because I literally wrote this code down on my phone like a year ago. And I haven't done like this code in such a long time, so. Also, you get to see what my saves are. Save 35 is the CD. Save 50 is Mazer size. Save 51 is the VIP ending. And save 68 used to be Vanny, and then I overrid it, sadly. So I'm going to see if I can find a way to get that save back. So save 50 is Mazer size? Why do I have a... Why is 26 Mazer size as well? Oh, screw it. Let me go back to 50 and see if it's actually a Mazer size. March 1st, 2022. Goddamn. Oh, it is Mazer size. Okay. And not touched. Yeah, not touched. Okay, so that was code number 1. I found that out a long time ago, but honestly, I found a different one that actually is better. So the new code that I like using now. Also, I'll answer that in 1 second before. Yeah, exactly what you saw is what I did. What happened is Chica grabbed me, I pressed the camera, I just kept mashing the camera button while she was doing a jump scare, and it got her off of me. It's called camera canceling or some shit like that, but I thought it got patched out, so I don't know why I can do it now. Right, so remember, the green taco wall is what you need to move if you want to finish this maze. This maze that you see here is me not touching anything. Why does that work? Because it's SB. That's the only thing I can say to you. So we're going to press 4 up. 1, 2, 3. So 3 times. And then you see that the green taco wall is all the way at the end, which is what we want. So now we're going to flip this switch down. And we're going to press 1 down 2 times. That way we move the green taco wall to that corner over there, which is what we need. So I'm going to press it 1 more time. 1 down. And you see now that green taco wall is in that corner. You can even click the camera at this corner and it'll show you the vent and it's opened. Any other wall that you put here will not open the vent. Now, you might say, oh, but I put a wall there and it does open the vent. And you might be right about that, but it won't actually lead... It might open the vent, but it won't actually lead you to the vent, if that makes sense. This green wall opens up the vent, and it leads you to the vent. You just got to make a path to it. And that path is actually pretty simple. You just got to switch this lever down. And then I believe it's 2 down 1 time. Let me make sure. Yep, 2 down 1 time, and then you can go, and it should be ready for you.
So, there is a vent in this maze that leads to the Monte Golf catwalks. I believe there is a control panel for the maze around here somewhere.
So like I said, this green wall, you got to put it in this corner. Also, why is Gregory so small? You got to put it in this green corner, and it will always open it up for you. All right? So, if you hear anything from any other YouTuber, they're lying to you. But just know that this dark green taco wall is what you need to open up the vent. Heck, there's actually a note that tells you exactly that. The answer. Mazer size instructions. Move dark green to the corner. You should be able to work it out from there. And I'm going to show you the last one, which might be beneficial for you. Alright, Kendrick? Just because I feel like you may have already pressed a couple buttons, so the 2 codes I gave you will not help you at all. So I'm just gonna press random buttons, and then I'm gonna show you how to actually solve it if you press every single button in the world and messed up so many times. Which is honestly how most people do this puzzle back. Like, I'm not saying they just press buttons like this. I think eventually they get mad enough that they just start doing this, but they'll watch a YouTube video and be like, this didn't work, and then they'll watch a different video and be like, this doesn't work, and then they'll watch another video and be like, this didn't work. Yeah, I messed up a few times. You didn't mess up at all. If anything, like, this is the worst part. Like, I can be, let me show you. I can be looking at, like, oh, did they fix it? No, they didn't. Hell no, they didn't. So look, I'm looking at, like, I'm closer to 1, but I'm actually pressing 2. You see? Look at that. You see how 2 is blinking? And it's like, how can you tell which one you're actually aiming at? They're literally both the same colors. You can only tell by, like, a split millisecond when you turn to a different color. It'll be a darker shade of blue. But, like, they're so bright, it's hard to tell which one you're actually aiming at. Like, they should have made it so, like, when you're actually aiming at a button, it turns red or a different color. That way, it's easier to notice the button you're actually pressing. But yeah, the stream is going to be over after I explain this to you guys, alright? So, just because I want to take a little break, but I hope the way I explain how to solve mazer size does help you out, friend, alright? So give me 1 second. I hate it when, like, there's spaces in my background. That's probably the best it's going. Yeah, for now. Alright, so let's see. I pressed a lot of buttons. There should be no... So, at this point, no YouTuber's code in the world, in the universe, is going to help me because I've pressed too many buttons. And the sad thing is, there isn't a reset button that, like, switches everything back to the original place. The only reset button is if you saved before you pressed 1 button on mazer size. But more often than not, people press buttons and then they save, or they don't save at all, right? So I'm going to show you how you do this now at this point if you pressed a bunch of buttons like I did. My Switch will not let you? Let you what? Save? Alright, cool. So let's see. Remember, this dark green taco wall is what we need to escape the maze. Anything else will never get us out of here. Like I stated, look, there is a way to this corner here, but this wall is blocking it off. So you're either going to open up the vent and not be able to get to the vent, or you're going to be able to get to the vent but not actually go through it. So, and funny enough, and this always happens to me every time I press a random button, we're actually almost kind of done this. So like I said, dark green taco wall needs to go all the way up there. So we're going to make sure it's on up and down, yes. Dark green taco wall is in tile 1, because that is number 1. And then the pink over there is number 2, and so on. So we're going to move this dark green wall up, so it can go to the corner we need it to, right? So up 1. See, it's moving up. 2. It's halfway there. 3. 1 more and it's going to be where we need it to be. 4. So now if we go to that camera, you see the vent is open, but now we just got to make a path to it. So this is where we start using our brains and seeing if we can find a way to get there. And funny enough, like I said, like more often than not, me pressing random buttons actually gets us closer to the end than me actually like using one of my old codes. So let's see. I gotta move that blue wall. That's really all I need to do, and I should be able to get to where I need to go. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna move 2 down 1. Well, it did move a wall. It blocked off the green taco wall still. So we're gonna press it again. Okay, it's open now. So now we can. Now let's see if we can actually make a path to it. From what I can tell, not yet. If anything, we actually might have to move 3 down 1. Yep, that's all it was. That's all it was. If you want to know how I can tell, it's because this is the right entrance to the maze. The left entrance, I believe we already blocked it off. So if we go through the left, I know it is pretty hard. And this is why, like, I will always be like, what was thinking about for this? Like, even for a teenager, which this game is meant for, this is a bit too much. If they had better camera placements, take off that crappy camera static that makes it fuzzy and annoying to look at this stage. Like, there's so many things they could have done to make this easier. The best thing they could have done was just a reset button. But anyway, so if you notice, the left entrance is blocked. And could I open it up so we can easily go to the end? I mean, I guess, but the thing is, the right side is already, it already has a path to it. So if we enter through the right side, we go straight to the right there, then up, left, up. I can't go up while I'm zoomed in. Go through that ice cream wall, and we'll be there. Like, I'll show you. So right, left side is blocked, so we can only take the right side right now. I'll even show you while I'm going through the camera.
There is a vent in this maze that leads
So there's
to
Gregory. I'm gonna go over there.
I believe there is a control panel for the maze around here.
Then I'm gonna go straight. Code is all wrong on Switch. The thing is, CZ, I've had some people tell me that my code actually works on the Switch version of the game. So, like, all I can say is my code only works if you haven't pressed any buttons on the board. And I'm not saying you did, but, like, more often than not, that actually is what the problem is. Even if it's not your fault, even if you're, like, aiming at 2 and it presses a different button, it's most likely the board that messes you up more than anyone else's code. So let's see. I want to say Gregory's behind that cheese pizza wall. Yeah, over here. Oh, there we go. So now Gregory has to go through the ice cream section there. Yeah. Oh, no. There. That ice cream section. Yeah. So we're going to go through here. Oh, we can't. Because this is the one we had to go through. Or not. Uh-oh. Oh, I just noticed the wall in the ice cream hall. Yeah. Derp. Okay, look at that. Maybe we actually might have to move the right wall. Okay, let's see. Open that up and it should be a straightaway. Yep, okay, so we're gonna flip the switch down because I don't want to move the tiles in one up or down because it's gonna move the green wall. So we're gonna move it left or right and see if it makes a path for us. So we're just gonna do 1. Oh no, 1 is top. Okay, so we gotta do 5. Okay, open that up, but still not what we don't want. Not that. There we go. That's it. That's it. 100%. What's up? Please have battery in you. Huh, I just realized you actually get into your camera faster when you're in Freddy than when you're not. And I guess that's because there's no, like, looking at your watch animation. Like, yo, look at that. Look how fast you can get into a camera when you're inside of Freddy. Literally a millisecond compared to, like, when you're outside of Freddy when you gotta, like, actually look at your watch. Huh, I didn't even notice that. Like, if you mash triangle, you're not gonna get into a camera. You gotta, like, slowly wait and then take it out. Wait, take it out. Take it out, and wait. But yeah, when you're in Freddy, you just get into a camera right away. That's interesting. Like, you can actually just mash triangle and, like, switch between the two. Anyway, so now Freddy's gonna take a right. Ooh, Oh, did I really mess this up? I think I did. See, this is why I wanted a camera literally above this stage. So then, like, a panel like that doesn't screw me over. The thing is, we still are on our way to do this. You just gotta move slight walls to make the path. So let's see. I think that should be a... Right? If anything, that's actually how most people die by Freddy for the first time. Because they're going to be inside of Freddy, they're going to be looking at cam, and then they can't see the battery, so then Freddy jump scares them when they're in a camera, which is pretty scary. I guess it's probably the closest you can get to a classic FNAF jump scare. Okay, let's see. Up and down. And we're going to move that ice cream tile up. You see, I'm right in front of 3, but what's highlighted? 4. So, like, even this game is bullshit, because, like, you can be looking literally right at the number you want, but notice that it's going to be the 4 that blinks. You see? So, it's more so like this wall that fucks people up. Sorry for my language, but it's literally the truth. Someone can literally be like, alright, the video says press up 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Now realizing you press 4 up 3 times, and at that point, that's the game's fault. You can't really blame the YouTuber. Alright, anyways, ice cream wall, up 1. And unless I'm wrong, that should be the last time we have to do anything in here. So let's show you on the camera. So we start here. Freddy's here, so we're gonna go upright. Then we go straight and make a left. See, how can you even tell? Like, it's so hard to tell that there was a wall blocking there because, like, it's just a line. Losing, am I? Ah, the structure's the fraud. He doesn't know what he's doing. Wait. Alright, game. You want to cheese me? You want to make me look like an idiot? Fine. Time to cheese you. Push up. We're going to move that left and right. That way, an actual wall that we need goes into that area. Alright, unless I'm blind, which I'm starting to doubt myself at this point, it should literally go in here, and make a left, go straight, and then make another left. Ah, shut up. I'm not stumbled, it's just literally what I said. The camera system sucks in this part. Alright, so you go here, you see Freddy. Then we make a left, and it should be a straightaway. Now straight. And then we make a left. And because the taco wall isn't broken, or isn't blocked off, we're here now. So even though that took longer than I wanted to, even if you press a bunch of buttons, you can still salvage it. You just gotta make sure that this taco, red hot chili pepper, green wall, not the orange, because they like to mess with you, is in this corner. No other wall, no other combination will open this up for you, sadly. Now, there are some people that say you can actually, like, glitch through this still by using Freddy, but at least on my end, it doesn't work for me. I need to see how other people are glitching through the walls, but yeah. Let's do that one more time. Hopefully faster. But yeah, never feel bad if you don't get this on your first try. If you're watching on a YouTube video, trust. It's literally the worst part of the game. Minus maybe fighting Roxy in the Afton boss fight. But yeah, let's see. Hey, you never know. You never know. This is for the fans, right? This is the last time though, and then I do want to take a break, and I'll message you in a bit. All right, friend? Let's see. Let's speedrun this. Oh, you see, what did I tell you? I'll randomly press buttons, and sometimes the game just says, "Okay, screw it. We're gonna give you what you want." So look, I pressed all the random buttons that I wanted, and the green taco wall went in the corner that I wanted. So at this point in time, all I gotta do is just make a path to it. So look at that. It's gonna be quicker than before. Look at that. It almost looks like there's already a path made for us. We just gotta move that cupcake teal wall up or down. So flip the switch. I believe teal wall is on 4. Yeah. That teal wall is screwing things up.
Are you lost?
Wait, what? Oh, no. That was just a bad camera angle. I'm like, wait, what? Now it's just this row here that's blocking me off. So I'm gonna press 2 down once and see if that hopefully makes a spot. Nope. 2 down again. If I'm lucky, that should be it. It was it, and then, oh yeah, because I pressed 2. I blocked that area. Spots opened up again. But then that place is closed. I'm gonna see if I can actually enter through the right side.
So,
Carter,
there is a vent in this
DRG
maze
if you
that
want.
leads to the Monte Golf catwalks. I believe there is a control panel for the maze around here somewhere.
There we go. I won't lie, that actually was pretty tough on my mind. And then again, I am starting to get a bit tired, but look at that. Like I said, even if you press random buttons, you can still get it to work. You just gotta make sure 2 things. 1, this wall stays in this corner no matter what. And 2, I guess, no, that's it. The number 1 thing, just make sure this green dark taco wall is in this corner, and then make a path to it, and you should be good. So, there you go. But alright, everyone. I want to say that's going to be it for today's stream of Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. There we go. So I just want to thank each and every one of you for stopping by. You have been watching. I am Destruction. But you're all destroyers, therefore you are Destruction. And when we team up with each other, we are Destruction. I didn't make. Did I make a poll for the second stream? Is there a poll right now? Let me know. I'll if there is, I'll end it. If not, then I don't. I'll actually check right now. Yes. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Let's end the poll before we end the stream. All right. All right, goddamn. You see, this make. I wish the whole stream kept on going, because I know we would have hit over 100 votes for the poll. But anyways, with a total of 43 votes, 58% are most excited for Security Beach Ruin, which honestly I feel like that's always going to win no matter what. 34% is excited in the FNAF movie. 6% is excited in FNAF Hope Wanted 2. And I'm starting to realize this, maybe with my community or my channel, but with no surprise at all, 0% is excited in the fanverse. And if anyone from the fanverse stops by and they're like, yo, like, why do you hate us so much? Like, I don't hate you. I don't even think the fans hate you as well. If anything, they're just tired of waiting. They're like, yo, are you actually going to make something? Because it's kind of sad that at this point that the movie and the game actually might come out before one piece of content from the fanverse comes out. And before before the fanverse says, actually, we've been putting out a lot of content. We've been putting out screenshots, updates, merch. Yeah, that's not the content people care about. They actually want to play the game. So, yeah. I want to say until, like, the FNAF Plus 1 or whatever comes out, that fanverse is going to be at 0% all the time. And also it should, because SB Ruin movie and Help Wanted 2 are actually coming out, so we actually can be excited for their release. Alright then. Yes? Yes. Oh yeah, yes for the poll. Thank you very much for that before. I actually would have forgotten about that, so. Props to ya. So as always, I thank each and every one of you for stopping by before CZ Games, Kendrick Griffin, Jesus, or Jesus, Desco, Clementine, Magic Guy. I can't scroll up all the way. Truly Bot. Hey, if I didn't say your name, I'm very sorry. It doesn't show chat for a certain point, but you know I appreciate each and every one of you, even if it's just to say hi for 1 second or to converse about the series. It means a lot, and I hope I was able to entertain your day, because all of you entertained mine with your conversations. So until next time, I hope each and every one of you have the best day, night, week, weekend, month, and 2023 year. But until next time, have a good one. WAHOO! Do, 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 do. Thank you for stopping by. Until the next time, superstars. Take care and live your life to the fullest. Have a good one. And WAHOO.